Right. There we go. I don't know what it is. I feel like I've forgotten something, and I'm like, I was sitting here like before streaming, and I was like a few minutes, I was just like, oh, why am I not done? I couldn't think of it, so I just clicked start stream. So hello, it's me. It's that guy streaming again. Just ignore him until he stops. Oh yeah, I want to share one thing with you guys before we start. Ignore that it's just like, a random Discord picture, but I thought this was really funny. This random YouTube thumbnail I saw is just like a guy found a collectible in like a Zelda game. It just makes me laugh. You can just imagine like ba 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 ba, just holding it to the camera. Anyway, that's all. So with that said, yeah, we're gonna do what we did last Saturday. I think it was Saturday. It might have been Sunday. I can't remember anymore, to be honest. It's been a while now. It's been a whole week. My memory doesn't go back that far. It's a bit difficult for me. And should I turn on my little light? I feel like it wouldn't work, right? What if I do this? It doesn't help much. If anything, it's slightly brighter up here now, but it's not really my face is very dark. What if I move it closer? It doesn't help much. I just look really grimy, I look really shadowy and dark. I feel like I'm gonna try turning on that little light. It didn't work. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Good. It is better actually. That is surprisingly effective. Actually, although now my hair looks even crazier because you can see more of it. I had my hair cut last week, as you probably remember me mentioning, and then I haven't really bothered styling it as much throughout the week because it's really hard to style because it's so short now. It sort of stands up like this. If I take off my headphones, I just do this. It's just like it explodes out the front for some reason. I can't really do anything about it. I've got like a quiff, like Josuke hair now. You know what I mean? So I'm letting it sort of grow a little bit longer before I bother trying to style it again. Yeah, so it just sort of looks like this for the time being. Also, yeah, again, I look kind of pink. I don't know why I look so pink. I'm gonna quickly close my door. That's the word. I don't know when I'll ever do it, but one day I want to do a little gag on stream where I just I go to quickly grab something. I'm like, oh yeah, back in like a second. I'll quickly go grab something. I walk off and I walk back on as like a completely different outfit, like a completely different look. I'm just like, oh, hey, how you doing, everyone? Hey, how's it going? Just like don't acknowledge it at all. Don't acknowledge anything that's changed. Just completely the stream. Like, oh, let's go, guys. Let's continue what we're doing. I would love to do that, but I need a good reason to do it. I don't want to do it randomly. I need to wait for like an opportunity, like a stream where I'm like, for some reason it would make sense. Also, you might notice the I guess it's a bit awkward. I don't know why I'm going so delicate. There you go, sort of. The little black border, anyway. It's because when I load up the game, I'll show you. It looked like that, and I just sort of thought I don't really like it. I could make it a bit bigger. When I thought about it, I thought I could also have it be slightly off-center, so you can see more of the game, because my camera hides quite a lot. And I figure it makes more sense to be able to see more of it. The only thing you can't see now is just the version number, which, I'm sure it's a real shame to not be able to see that. But we'll live. Anyway, we're gonna I think we just start anew, right? We didn't make any saves, did we? Yeah, we made 0 saves. So let's start the game. Hopefully I can, skip the intro. Fucking cunning bionic hawk? Or the all-consuming black blob, which sounds hilarious. Why would this be my pet? I have to, pick it. Ignored you during feeding time. You're beginning to think it doesn't actually live at all. It doesn't even move. It's just a blob. It's just some slime you found. Some good old, can't remember what it's called, but that's sort of the shitty kid slime you can get. Skip. Science. Impossible. Fail. No wonder. So last time, what did we do? Last time we played, maybe we just check my notes, because I did write them all down. Last stream I wrote them all down so I could remember them. My notes say nothing, other than don't bring the bodyguard. Okay, so we're going to make the announcement. Actually, no, let's delay it again. Maybe there are clues we haven't seen. There could still be hope. There's no need to rush. Very well. We're organizing a full investigation. Also, all voices out the window. I don't know what they sounded like before, so we're not doing voices anymore. They'll probably will get new voices. You don't have your own Oath Sworn bodyguard yet, do you? Nah, just the regular guards. I'm going to refuse your offer this time. My current guards will be sufficient. She says nothing, only nods with a smile for some reason, as if she's going to kill me or something. I was bound by your father. Why do I sound so old? What happened to me? Oh. To give you a message in the event of his death. Yeah? Focus on your studies, the skills you gain can never be taken from you. This is just the same as before, okay. We're now determined, and we can now study. So, my notes say empathy is for some reason really fucking common as a check. Often basic or student, sometimes more. And I remember that shit, so you know what? I'm gonna go straight into etiquette. I just want all etiquette, because for some reason I need it. It's not empathy, it's empathy, sorry, not etiquette. Hang on, I'll really like undo that. Empathy, where are you? There you are. We have negative emotion right now though, so we probably shouldn't do that just yet. Okay, so out of these, what would we pick the most? What would be the most appropriate? I didn't list off anything else at all. I just said specifically empathy is crazy. Oh yeah, I know I leveled like all of these a bunch last playthrough, and they never once appeared a single time. So I guess we just ignore these then for the entire playthrough? Like, I don't want to. I like the sound of these skills, but sound pointless, I guess? Body control, I guess endurance is probably good. We'll just go on that. Do you go endurance contortion, because I mean contortion sounds completely useless, but maybe if like a vent at some point. That'd be cool. Patience. And you stretch your hips and legs, sitting in unusual positions, and practice wiggling your body to spin large metal rings around your limbs, waist, or head. That's cool. Once again, you lie in your bed. This time, sleep bubbles up easily. Your mind and body are exhausted from the stress of the day since your father disappeared. Only in sleep can you relax. Was there a noise? Did something just fall over in your room? You're so tired. Something bumps against your bed. Before you can relax, a hand claps over your... react. A hand claps over your mouth. Ooh. You open your... Holy moly, what? She died? Oh my god, last one was cooked, there's no way. Last playthrough was the terrible ending. That's absolutely horrific. What do we do? You see an attractive, scantily clad Hurricane woman kneeling next to your bed. She looks familiar. She one of your father's concubines? Shh. Be quiet. I have to talk to you. I imagine her sounding like Tally from Mass Effect, but I don't think I could do the accent very well. Like, shh, be quiet. I have to talk to you. Talk? She's not trying to kill you? It is about the Emperor's disappearance. You can tell I can't do the accent, can't I? I haven't really listened closely enough to it, so I'm kind of just filling in the gaps in my own accent, I think. How does she know the Emperor's disappeared? The Ministry was supposed to be keeping that a secret. But they've been searching the Heavenly Palace from top to bottom for any clues, and no one's seen the Emperor anywhere for days. Some rumors are bound to start. He's been preoccupied lately, more than usual. And the one time he did visit, he patted my arm when we were done, like he was saying goodbye. Like he knew something was about to happen. I thought maybe he was planning to remarry, so I looked into things, but he spent all his time alone with his stupid bodyguard. But the freshest people won't talk to me. I know something's wrong. I'm his favorite. I could have important information. Karandi and the ministers are supposed to be investigating what happened. Shouldn't they have spoken to your father's harem? Perhaps they were ruled out early on. Will you help me? Just like screw. Like literally cannot breathe. Alright. Takes her hand off your mouth and wipes it on her skirt. How did you get in here? I have your father's codes, obviously. I am his favorite. I have imperial overrides for the entire palace. Even you don't have those. Well, not yet, anyway. Well, no, just bedrooms. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Hang on, but that could be good for sneaking. That could be good for sneaking into people's bedrooms, although you wouldn't need to, like, lockpick, I guess, for that. But, you know, you could maybe hide, or sleight of hand, maybe you could, like, hide some bed sheets under a sleeve or something. I don't know why that would be useful. Maybe we could do that. We had, like, 100 sleight of hand, maybe. Do you know what my father do you have any idea what my father might have been expecting or worried about? Not particularly, but it's suspicious, isn't it? She's no threat, but she doesn't know anything that useful. She's completely wasting your time. Go away and let me sleep. We need to have his codes changed. Every turn you'll have the chance to... Yeah, okay. Choosing this pet, as some might call them, give you starting skills in hiding and big guns. Okay, what is your blot's name? Toby. Let's see what... Ginunga Gap. I fucking love Ginunga Gap. That's amazing. But I think Toby is very cute. Let's call him Toby. Oh my god, it's terrifying. I hate this thing. Never mind. I don't like Toby. So we can visit him and say hello. You have a shadow. Looks rumpled. Didn't sit in sleeping well, but there's a... I think this guy was like British before, wasn't he? Like, is there something you wish of me, Princess Zorana? Interaction, basic, fail. I'm gonna like write my second set of notes. Actually, I'm gonna do like a specific designated area for like good early skills. Empathy to basic or student quickly. Really insanely common and probably very useful, but do not know. And then interaction to question mark. Likely also very good for conversations, gathering information. I would kind of like to go full military this time in a way. Okay, so playthrough to military. We're just gonna go a little like military. We will still go for like empathy and interaction, but we're also gonna go like military because why not? And like intimidation, you know, be like, yeah, you can't fuck with me, mate. You know who I am, mate. Ask about Esmerai. Do you know a woman named Esmerai? One of my father's concubines. Of course. She was his favorite, right? She said he'd been acting strangely lately, like he was planning something. Do you know what he was doing? I cannot ask that, Princess. The Emperor is a complicated man, with any number of plans underway at all times. I'm still bound by my oath to keep his secrets. She thought maybe he was planning to remarry. The Emperor had not formally proposed for any potential spouse, and that's all I can tell you. So he might have been privately negotiating with someone? When the Empire learns about his death, will the disappointed lover be storming the palace to demand compensation? If you would excuse me, I have many preparations to make. Yes, of course. He was your father's shadow, not yours. His time has ended. You must go on alone. Hello, Toby. Honestly, it really creeps me out. I don't like it. I think it's because I don't like black holes, you know what I mean? So I think there's just a lot going on which kind of like reminds me of it. So it really just, yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna look around instead. Security alerts. Good day to you, Imperial Princess Zorana. My agents are not aware of any current threats to your personal safety. Well, that's good at least. You can now choose an activity which will... So, help. This is incredibly powerful. This is actually insanely good. So we want... Arts, is it? No, it's... Where is empathy? It's emotion, okay. You want emotion. So that's terrible. We are actually so far from emotion, it's actually insane. I think we just have to take, like... We just sort of have to just take opportunities to do it anyway, even if it's not going to be very good. Yeah, it looks like there's only 2 for emotion that I can see, and they're both over here. Unless I'm missing it. I think it's just these 2. We're not going to get there anytime soon. With that in mind, I want combat domination spaceships. March with the guard. You've set the guard and arrange to accompany one of their number on patrol. This is a good start. To our great sorrow, there have been no signs of Emperor Draco's sins of survival in the Heavenly Palace or anywhere else. Please report on your investigations. No subversive organizations have claimed credit. No unusual activity or celebrations. Those other incidents looked at. So a couple of sides. Oh, because this is just what we already know. We can just skip through this. Kind of like skip stuff I've already seen. Is that like an option? I guess this is considered important. Etiquette, basic, fail. Right, so we take 1 into empathy and 1 into... What is chain? What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna like... Go for blade. We've got high intrigue, is it just from having thingy? Yeah, nice. Basic level empathy. Basic level blade. Here's some regular status reports. The Imperial harem has been cleared. So do I get my own harem now? Is that how it works, by the way? I didn't think this last time. Now I'm wondering a little bit about this. All of your father's former concubines have been sent on their way with appropriate gifts and thanks. Okay. It's a good start. Someone wish to return to the official funeral. For now, it's so to keep them away from the palace. Are they all questioned first? Of course, but now we're involved. So a great deal of gossip and infighting, but nothing relevant. Empathy success! It finally happened. We finally did it. We finally passed an empathy check. It only took the first entire playthrough to fail. She sounds so insincere about that. Or so sincere. Esmeralda did not do anything useful either. When is the official funeral? Certain ceremonies to bless the Emperor's passage have been carried out already. But the full state funeral will not take place until the new ruler holds the throne. The throne, apparently. He holds the throne. Until then, the Empire is guided by his spirit. This brings us to an issue which requires your attention. Mazarin, your late father's shadow, has not yet carried out the ceremony to end his life as honor requires. Bureaucracy and history fail, of course. You spoken to him about it? Not really, no. He's kind of sad for some reason. I don't know why he's really upset. He really doesn't want to kill himself. It's really strange. I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway. It can wait for now. Until we have proof, it is not a dishonor to wait. Very well then. You gather up papers, hurry to your room, etc., etc. So, like last time, my theory was that everyone in this room is against me. yeah, not in this room, but the previous room is against me, and that our dad and his guy and his concubine, they all knew they were all playing some dangerous game and they had to get out ASAP in order to succeed at some greater goal. That's what I imagine, and I'm guessing the father just didn't give a shit about me. Like, I'm guessing the dad just didn't care and left me to die, essentially. He's like, yeah, whatever, she can just die, doesn't matter. That's my assumption. But it remains to be seen. I mean, last I said both of them, right? I'm gonna say Nexia. Her eyes were always full of mystery. You really miss her. But now, though, your social interactions are limited to the palace. Hey, Toby. Hey, you wanna, like, you know, eat something? Mood change, negative. You tear apart chunks of meat and throw them to the blot, watching them slowly dissolve in its burbling grasp. If only what that is to make your problems disappear. So what does negative do for? Is that any good? Arts, gunnery. So is that a good gunnery or no gunnery at all? You don't want to be cautious when it comes to anything. You kind of skip out on being cautious. You stopped by, but you went not open the door. Let's go write in our diary. You can now travel to places. I'm sure there's like a really good way to go for this sort of thing, but I genuinely have no idea what it would be because I have like, it seems very difficult. You know what I mean? Go to Mirka and skip everything. You have a problem. There's always a problem. Mazur has disappeared. He probably fled to the planet we just arrived at, probably.
Maybe he killed the Emperor.
Maybe he's looking for the Emperor. Speculation. Can you perform the ceremony? Very well. So this is just my working theory. I trust them. I think, yeah, they're probably doing the right thing. They're probably the good guys in this story, and we're like on the wrong side. We don't know it yet. That's my assumption. I think we probably won't go too hard into this. We'll probably go more into like piloting and endurance. You watch a glider descend and tilt your body back and forth, thinking about angles and momentum. Light cannot be safely stopped in an instant. There has to be a gradual change. You now have student level endurance. To build up your resistance, you have to be able to push past your comfort level. Not a level of serious pain, but you have to embrace the struggle. Villagers have sympathy waiting for you to live in your mail queue. Family. I think this is her brother, isn't it? You miss him. Your age is an different upbringing meant that you want to put some things that you're still your brother. He's what do we to balls you too little for a proper partner. More importantly, if he were here now, you wouldn't have to deal with all his politics. Boschkot was supposed to be the heir, not you.
But he betrayed the Empire and ran away.
You have no time to think about this, you're busy. Okay, well, it finally happened. Empathy, basic, success! So what did I miss? I probably should have skipped that. I didn't realize how long that was going to be. Log, let's see. You can't tell how he feels about you. Wait, so why is the basic one even there? It just... So yeah, this is a sort of student. We know pretty well anyway that this kid is dangerous. We realized last time I do not trust this kid at all. He's definitely like a psychopath or something crazy. Right. I'm going to correct him. I'm correctly addressed as Your Imperial Highness. Okay. He grins and gives you his coin. Happy birthday. I feel like this kid would have like some creepy voice like, happy birthday. It's not my... Oh, never mind. Little boy wanders off, his task complete. You can't tell he was... why was it a success if we can't tell? It appears he's an older male, never married, has no kids. Like, we don't know what to show you here tonight. Did he know my mother? Of course he must have, better than I did. He bows. You can't tell how... So having basic is actually pointless. So I'm going to change it to empathy to student quickly. I can write my notes. Basic doesn't actually do anything. Okay, noted. Leukemia, intelligent, I think this is the guy who's like, legitimately like he's like, I'm gonna be the next emperor, and people are like, yeah, I support this guy, right? You sense that he is hostile towards you. Okay, hang on, it does work. It works a little bit. Okay. Doesn't actually do much. But we already kind of knew that he was hostile towards us. It's not really anything new from this playthrough. The next lecture appears with Ixel of Ondro. She is notable, etc., etc. Damn, you get a lot for this. Thank you. Presents their gift to you and leaves, smiling. You can't tell how she feels about you. This big guy. This guy seems alright. I kind of trust this guy a little bit. Your Imperial Highness. He pumps a fist to his chest. This guy's like... You gave him like a bro voice last time, right? He's like, yo, sort of thing. Glory to your line. You nod in acknowledgement, and he hands over his ceremonial coin. Until another meeting. He marches away with purposeful motion, his back straight. You cannot tell how he feels about you. This is the last of the electors, as certainly not the last of the guests. You must raise your chin and look regal. I wish this was just always here. It's like it's kind of just useful. So we could go into this, but I don't really want to. So we're gonna go brood quietly. We find a dark corner, far from any observers, where you can be quiet and alone. Let's stay put. Your screen is chiming in insistently. Someone on your contact list is trying to call you. Hello? Hello, Zorana. Oh, hey, Vesely. Nexia pushes away into view. Zorana, we're here to support you in your hour of need. We're not here yet, I mean, but we're here. Oh, we're here, but we're not there here. We could be if you want. What? What she's saying is we would like to visit you in the Heavenly Palace if that's not an imposition. You shouldn't be all alone at a time. I can't speak today. You shouldn't be all alone at a time like this. And you shouldn't have to deal with entertaining us or trying to look the right amount of sad if that's what's more stress for you. However, if you'd enjoy the distraction, and the hugs, and the chance to shuffle your new stuff, we will happily fly out to see you. Do you want to see your friends? Let's have a quiet visit. And we'll take... Do we take more empathy? I feel like the second one is like 25, right? I feel like arts we still fully skip out on, right? Really convenient. It could be really funny later on to go all in on that. For the time being, we'll go with dart guns. And maybe we'll go into more blades. Learn to hold and carry a dart gun safely. You know how the trigger works and why you shouldn't keep your finger on it all the time. So 25 is not... So I'll write that in my notes as well. Right near the top. Basic equals 10. Student equals... I'm going to write 30? Question mark? We wait eagerly for your friends to disembark. Zorana! Saw this before, so we'll skip through all this. So what is this about? Oh, is it because your intentions? It's like a, you know this guy doesn't like you, yeah, hostile. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm glad that's there. Investigate background. You dig into his background. He's lived a life of wealth and privilege, not such an imperial heir, of course, and much of a child of so little political education. His family's excellent connections, but had into a more society before he could walk. They're actually distant cousins multiple times. Yeah, so we didn't know about all this already, so we can now blackmail him, which could be really funny to do. You just fucking blackmail this guy. Hang on, can I like save? I don't know what happens if I blackmail people, because I've not done it before. Config? What do you save? How do I save the game? Maybe you can't save on this screen, maybe? Maybe you have to save before? Okay, well, I won't blackmail them. I want to get, like... We can get arts lesson, or we can get a computer lesson. I feel like... Computers are probably more useful, right? Surely. You gain 10 operation skill for free. And I guess... I do not trust this kid. This kid is fucked up. There's no way. I feel like Milan seems like a cool guy. Should I charm and flatter him? I probably don't have enough skill for it, do I? You look into his background. He was a golden child of secure family fortune. He was good, but not exceptional. Music and athletics, pulled an athletics ensemble, did a planetary level in glider jousting. Fortune's blades soon cut the other direction. Milan was critically injured in a sporting accident and spent several seasons in medical rehabilitation before he could walk again. So he lost lots of money after he got sick. Milan's first had a nervous breakdown, which due to permanent seclusion. Milan's cut up from the family funds as soon as his health was secure, claiming there was simply too little left to go around. So he began drinking. Milan married a rich, elderly widow.
Drink.
I need to make it more expensive, I feel like. I feel like 500 is not high enough at this point. This is my own drinking problem now beginning. He's drunk. Okay. He has no kids, he has a wife. Wait, he has a daughter who is close to his age. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Maybe carrying on a scandalous affair. His wife died recently, which is why he did not attend for reception with natural causes, so only convenient for them to have her out of the way. This means he's once again available for marital alliances. Makes a bit more sense. So you probably can't flatter him easily, I imagine. We can't do combat, we could do stealth, environment engineering. I think I'm going to move towards cautious. You hunt for hidden traps and monitoring devices. Okay. Do you find anything? I'm guessing not. We'll stay a bit longer. You make your way yawning, they already left. You got a message. You report that an Ishkvatel has been sighted fast past the Drag system in unaffiliated space. What's that? It's a fucking apocalyptic event. Rendezvous with the palace, maybe, I don't know. I would like to attack them, but we're probably not ready yet, are we? Hang on, can I save the game now, maybe? Will it let me save the game? Oh, there it is, Q. Okay, we did a quick save. Attack! Very well. If you say so, I guess. Cool. We'll learn repair. And we'll learn survival. Simple problems can often be temporarily patched by applying pressure, tape, and or glue. Be careful to choose the right tool for the job and do not stick your fingers together. Natural environments are varied and unpredictable, even on the same planet, but what's a value to starting before rushing ahead, take them for granted. Survival. It's called survival. Also, yeah, I saw Blade got buffed. I think Alex mentioned as well that Alex obviously very happy about that, as you can imagine. I just don't want to go near the kid. He's gonna fucking kill me if I do that. What about Varta? He seems like a cool guy. So what about Varta? Explore his Facebook page. So... if I blackmail a man who is hostile to me, does he just become more hostile? Like, how does that work? Yeah, honestly, I was gonna wait for the Ash filter, but I'm really glad I was wrong. As well, I should say. we're both glad, equally. Offer cabinet position to charm of... What does negotiate mean? I'm so curious. He will not return your calls. Okay, cool. It doesn't do anything. He's just like, yeah, no, fuck you. Oh, Ixiel. This seems quite complicated. You look into her background. She is in many ways an unremarkable elector. She comes from a respectable family, not a noteworthy one. She comes from a She is religiously devout, but makes her observances temples within her region of Ondra. There is no record of her having admitted to be the presence of the High Pontifex. Among the nobility, she mostly stands out of her large numbers of children, who 6 of them have been realized until now, though with how many of her babies died during infancy due to genetic defects. That's sad. Any competent fertility lab could have detected and prevented those problems, so she must have been quite relying solely on natural conception. However, while others might agree or disagree with her position, it is not a secret and not a scandal. So she does not at all, rely on modern science, I guess. Look closer, you can admire how you heard anyone mention her recently. That's interesting. A facial Nova Flare, the first we worked for Ashwell's and we've got full facial and DPS. Yeah, it is worth mentioning actually about Blade is that his base kit has been gutted for follow-up attacks, but his E2 is now really good for it. So if you want follow-up attack Blade now, you have to go for E2, basically. Anyway, do I just talk to the kids? I don't want him anywhere near me. I'm just like, this guy's going to stab me. Absolutely, 100%. He's going to kill me. I don't trust him at all. So let's offer him a cabinet position. What a great idea. Let's do it right away. If I do, what happens? Do I just die? Does he just, like, sabotage me? Or do we become friends and become, like, a full warlike nation or something? I wonder. What is it? His social network. What does this mean? He is allied with Chapadok, Heru II, Ixor, Merca I, Stoyan, Draug. Hang on, wasn't the Draug like the big freaky monster? You could approach Draug. Okay, so it's a place, okay. Radomil, Heru III, Eve, Heru III are enemies of Krovos. I think we should become friends with Radomil and Eve, whoever they are. They're my friends now. I guess all of these people actually are. Okay. Help. Interaction gunnery. But no combat, no environment. We'll try it out. We'll try this. Find out. I don't want to find out. I'll find out later on. Don't worry. I'll come back to that one. Let's go towards Draug, just in case, Entering deep space sector. Your Imperial Highness, at a request for aid to take a... You don't know anything about them. They're just blue. Okay. Yep. Cool. Okay. Yep. Menace and Media! I have not yet done this, but I would love to in the future. I want to quickly remind myself again. So it's like, He smuggled drugs in for the economy without paying proper fees. Another one sentenced himself to a life of harsh labor. So if we save this guy, I guess we get drugs or something? This guy probably cuts us a good deal on drugs, but like, do we want that? Recreational drugs? Like weed, I guess? Space weed, you know? Moon dust or something. You know, let's find out. Send him legal aid. We'll have a legal advocate to assist the merchant in the Chuck court. He has to face the law. We won't set a galactic incident, especially when he's guilty anyway. Very well. Have a good day. Just like, okay. Go ahead, I guess. Do your thing. I think etiquette is probably a good one, and we'll learn more about ray guns. Just in case, you know, you never know when a ray gun could be useful. It's polite greetings and forms of address. Remember to always take a step back before reacting to someone. Take a breath, sorry. You always step backwards before talking to someone. Sloppy as it might cause offense. And to hold and carry a ray gun safely. Don't know that you know how the trigger works, but you should keep your finger on it all the time. Ah. So if I talk to Toby, what happens again? Is it always just like a negative mood? He just like sucks the mood out of you, or like what? Because I kind of want to like. I wonder. Do I care? Maybe negative's a good place to go. I kind of do want to get the secretive, so we'll take the risk. Hey Toby, how you doing? Yeah, it's always negative. Okay. Then we're going to end our turn there. And then we'll become secretive then? Yeah, what are them about spaceships? Go to Draug, see what happens. This is all new territory now, we haven't been here before. Good morning, Your Imperial Highness. We must now discuss the matter of the Jubilee holiday. My father's birth star rising. As we officially have no emperor at the moment, it would not be unreasonable to postpone the Jubilee until after a successful election. We could maintain the current schedule and celebrate an order for Emperor Dragosin on turn 28. Or using your position as Emperor's daughter, you can move it to your own birth star on turn 15. What are your commands? Make it my Jubilee. Now because I think the dad's still alive. I'm gonna keep pretending that he's like still going. Let's keep things stable. I'll make a note of it. What does layout mean? I'm gonna go all in on ships. Now, fire up the engines. Perform basic turns and lands of engines at hangar. Also, student level is 30. Now we know. We can remove the question mark. And I'm going to say question mark equals 50. That's for the next one, probably. Always identify the path to the nearest refuge in case of fire, loss of atmosphere, or space battle. Safety drills are mandatory when boarding a new ship or station. True. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, don't worry. You see the message on the Star Admiral, and Fortune's blades have sliced both ways. At least the latest advances in weaponry continue to have no visible effect on the Iskritel. It is undaunted. That's not good. However, it took so little notice of the fleet that its direction remains unchanged. The Iskritel appears to be moving safely away from Imperial space. So it is good fortune in the end, more or less. Star Admiral Yakal and the fleet will return to Imperial sectors shortly. Your Highness, I need your input on a matter of security. A largely unimportant matter, but one that might wish to exercise discretion while handling. A visitor to the palace, a Herkin labourer became publicly intoxicated and made a loud nuisance of himself. Long of his would like to shout that the Emperor Dracus have been murdered by your hand. What? Obvious drunken nonsense, but as a consequence of your reputation, maybe we should take a personal hand in the matter. We'll have him in custody waiting for a decision. Punished for drunkenness only. Because Zorana is too far above this nonsense. She does not care about what he has to say. It does not matter. How to know how to handle someone being drunk and obnoxious. Locked up overnight and fined for causing an inconvenience. Do that then. Let's go ahead. Honestly, I kind of don't really care about the actual law, which is kind of sad, but there's just so much to read, you know what I mean? I'm just like, there's a lot to go through. I feel like I care more about the actual politics of the people individually rather than the actual places themselves. That maybe this info does not intend to lose it. You spot one nearby with a final sip, discard your drink and sitting on your nerves and prefer to meet your guests. Suddenly, your pub is blocked by a young Miro woman with an intricate hairstyle. She clutches a stack of paper printouts. Unusual. Is this just Sopo Fixu? I don't know how you pronounce this, to be honest. Your Imperial Highness, it is a great honor for you to visit us at this auspicious time. If I can have a moment of your attention, my name is Sopo Fixu, Boxu, and I've recently uncovered a carving which may influence the Empire's entire course of history. Onto a stack of papers and you realize that if you don't do something, she'll continue to take it for the entire length of the reception. Terrify her into silence. Oh my god. I don't think my abilities are very good right now with hiding, are they? Yeah, I've got 10 hiding. I think etiquette's probably a good bit higher. Yeah, it's 5 high, but that's all that really matters because that puts it at basic. You need to have practice for that? Because that's like 50, I guess. Etiquette. Not etiquette, sorry, it's practice for 50. That's what I was going to put. Practice equals 50. There we go, in my notes. Silence her. Yes, it sounds fascinating. I'd love to hear all about it, except I'm very busy right now. Oh, it won't take long. She starts yapping. Your frustration is certainly visible. Loser in the crowd. Excuse me, I found someone else I need to talk to. You look around looking for a place to hide, but the scientist leaps back into your field of vision. Please, if you'll just listen. If you can't go over that easily. Call the guards. Guards, remove this individual! She's dragged out of your sight, still protesting. You can feel disapproving stares from around the room. It does not matter. Greetings, Your Imperial Highness. I am Stoyan, Regent Elector of Death's Wings. Welcome to the Draug system. An adult Mirkan male dressed in well-tailored clothes of fine fabric. Honestly, he's kind of got like a cool look to him. He's got a good fashion sense, just the colours are a bit boring. But very little decoration. His face and voice are almost emotionless as he speaks. Regent Elector? Our chosen is, as of yet, too young to assume the responsibility herself. He beckons to a small Mirkan child, half your height, wearing a full-skirted frilly dress as pale as her hair. Her features are hidden under a dark veil, but flashes of bone white peek out between the holes in the lace. Has she painted her face for war? Say hello to Princess Zorana, Arahil. You cannot tell if she's making a face at you under there? Still, she's an elector, even if you've not quite a voting one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Arahil. You try to offer her a welcoming smile. I'm in mourning. Oh, I'm sorry. Your parents recently crossed over? Stoyan did not introduce her as his daughter, after all. It was half of 5 ago, but Arahil is particularly devout. That is much of what led her to being chosen elector. You ought to be more devout. Why aren't you in mourning? Didn't your father, the Emperor, just enter eternity? Princess Zorana has many duties and must consider the needs of the Empire as a whole. She does not have the luxury of deep mourning. The tiny child lifts her chin proudly. I will pray for you. Thank you. I have heard the Emperor was engaged in some fascinating research at the time of his demise. I hope you intend to follow in his footsteps, with better results, of course. Perhaps. Do you really have a pet Eben Blot? Yeah. She folds her thin arms and looks up at her regent. I want a pet. You already have a great many skeletons. You can't tell from his delivery whether those skeletons are former pets or current ones. Come on, let us have some punch and cookies. I suppose cookies would be acceptable. I'm sure we'll speak again later, Your Imperial Highness. Of course. You watch them leave together, the regent guarding his ward without touch. Guiding his ward, sorry. There is no sign of a spouse connection to Stoyan. Arahil, of course, is too young for a betrothal. You can't tell how he feels about you. Seek out the other elector. Oh my god, what is this? What happened? Are you okay? He is middle-aged by Mao standards with a thin frame and short-cropped fur. He is wrapped in clothing more decorative than stallions, and he smiles widely at your approach. Your Imperial Highness, it is with the greatest of pleasure that I introduce myself to you. I am Cinepart of the Elector of the Imponderable, but of course you know that already. His voice is somewhere between charming and impudent, with a beautiful tongue trill over the rrrr of his name. Pondering the imponderable, I'm going to do it for every word now, is a deeply held tradition of our race. As you know, empires live, love, life, meaning, and meaninglessness. But of course, you are filled with youthful determination. The universe looks different when you've had time to become jaded. Such a beautiful flower as yourself should not wilt so soon. May I kiss your hand? Yeah, go on. You need his approval after all. Very well. Don't worry. I'm perfectly harmless. It's the smiling man. Just starts sprinting after the white, dancing, whatever. His lips brush lightly over the back of your hand, almost unnoticeable. Truly a pleasure, your Imperial Highness. If you'll pardon me, I have other visitors whom I must avoid. I will await your call some other time. Right. A strange fellow. He is not married, he did seem to take some interest in you, but can he be trusted? You can't tell how he feels about you. Remarkably. I know that's crazy, but yeah, you cannot tell at all, in any capacity so far. Condition, body control, engineering, I feel like these are all pretty good. Do I look at gunnery next? What is gunnery looking like? We're pretty good on guns already. I'm just thinking, like, surely ray guns are crazy, right? I don't know. Let's go back down again to negative. You find a dark corner. I'm gonna stay put for these people seem pretty cool. I quite like these guys, actually. I just got up. This concerns your father. Bolt's world record running away. Oh, you'll break it running away, right? You're honestly the same though. What the fuck? Like, you know that sort of like. I don't want to say any places, just in case anyone watching is from like somewhere else, so they're gonna be like, you know, like, I'm going to look this up. You know that sort of that tunnel near the sort of town and where we live. That sort of tunnel, like it runs like next to like a bridge with like cars going over it, cars going through it, and all that. I always think of that tunnel when I think of the Smiling Man, and I just imagine like him chasing me through there. Like I walk in and he's just at the other end, like staring at me, and he's like smiling. That's what I always picture. It's so horrifying. Like, it'd be so fucking scary, right? It'd be awful. This concerns your father. If a start beckons you closer, look at a feed display. The sound has been muted, but the screen you can see is unfamiliar. Oh, you see an unfamiliar Merkin woman cradling an infant. Your text scrolling across the bottom reads, Emperor Dragoson's secret heir? The woman claims to have conceived the Emperor's son and requests to place Palace's aid in claiming his birthright. Who is she? You know, recognize that you can say that you remember her facing your father's harem. It's not an area of his life that you pay much attention to. Okay, so since we don't really care about any of this, to be honest, this is all kind of, eh. We probably should learn media at some point. It'd be a good idea. But we're kind of going to go full military this time. Follow the signs. To brush up on your knowledge before we can go any further. That's dealt with. Flickering there doesn't help matters either. Yeah, it's always like flicker. It's always really eerie and creepy. It's such a great like atmosphere for like just scary stuff. I feel like it's so like narrow as well. It's just very eerie. So we're looking at gunnery and arts right about now. I'm gonna put one into media just because I probably should at some point do that, and then the other one maybe go into dart guns. With the Starfleet, information can be transmitted across the entire Empire in splits, but lies and risks spread even faster than news. And to line up the sights, take aim at a target, actually hitting it isn't that easy. Since gravity errors into not kickback make trajectories progressively more complicated. You got a report on the Imperial Thresher. Mazarin, the Rooks, and also started en route to the Twin Worlds. None of these came from anyone who knew him as well. So there's cause for concern if we'll get to monitor the situation. Thank you very much. Star Admiral Yakal's flagship is present in the sector. We wish to speak with him. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Because I know what I'm gonna do this time. I remember from last time. We dig into his background. It's one bit of yeah, we were there last time, I think. I'm gonna meet with Stillion because they seem pretty cool. Investigate background. You dig into the background of Stillion, Regent Electro of Death's Wings. He is the clone son of an unmarried elderly female Mirkan researcher. Like his mother, he appears to be devoted to his work and avoids close companionship. So he can't marry this guy, probably. He was selected as Arid Hills region of the Sith of her parents because he was viewed as an impartial observer of the station's elite. He has since adopted the girl as his heir. There are no records of any romantic entanglements or scandals relating to Stillion. It might also demand for a scandal by suggesting he's grooming his adopted daughter for a marriage. I don't think that's going to work very well, I'm going to be real with you. I don't think I really want to do it either. It seems kind of cruel. He seems like a cool guy. Now, what about this guy? This guy seems a bit strange. You dig into his background. He is a Mao of middle age. As a young man, there's no need to feel down. He has a taste for the finer things in life and continues to import luxury goods for his use. He's been married 3 times, each to a much older woman who predeceased him. He has no acknowledged biological offspring. Several adult children of his previous wives have been accused of spending their lives and stealing their inheritances. At least one lawsuit is pending that could become a scandal. It is somewhat unusual to have 3 dead wives, even if they were all elderly. Might he have helped them along? So, do not marry that man either. That man is dangerous as all hell. Stay away from him. Actually, I'm going to put this in my notes from before. Maybe I'll put it in here, actually, yeah. So Catman. Avoid, he is killing his wives. Sort of somber man with child. It seemed nice, but you cannot marry him. He will not accept. I'm just gonna put that. He will not accept. Other than that, I don't think much has really changed. I think we haven't really met many other people. So what do we do now? More about spaceships? More spaceships? Let's go down to Heru again. Go to deep space. So we have to learn more about this, of course. So going to media. Let's go heavy on media. Let's go all in on media this turn, actually. Let's try to get as good as we can. We should be able to get up to 30, I think, which will make us a student. Any recorded speech we can now denounce and elect, which will please alienate their allies. Well, I know who I'm doing that one to, I'm going to be honest. You study past celebrities, it also means others will study and judge you. Okay. It's time for your big interview. What impression do you want to give to the Empire? How do you want them to think of you? Okay, well, they didn't actually help very much. A strong commander. You talked for a while about the importance of military commanders and protector of the populace. Unfortunately, some of the sensitive individuals trust us further question your lack of knowledge is obvious. Right. Watch how do you strike a final pose. Man, I just have nothing. This game's so fucking hard, man. It's so hard to just know what you're supposed to pick. Like, it's just, there's so many skills that just... It's like, how do I know which ones are going to be important, which ones won't be? I've got so many good skills already, but like, none of them just seem to matter for some reason. It's so annoying. Hello, Yakal. I think I'm about to die, Yakal, so how about we just fucking just go for it? Okay, well none of these are all that useful, to be honest. I'm gonna go to Toby, so I can go negative. And then end the turn. And then write my diary again, so I can get back my ship thingy. Oh, hang on. What? I wasn't reading. I was skipping through it. Hang on. Log. You hold up in your doom into your doom to record your most secret thoughts in your private diary. You are so focused on your own feelings that you are completely unaware of the intruder in your room until you feel the garrote around your neck. Blades. Success. Blade. Again. Success. You pull your knife and try to cut the strangling cord, but you only to do anything scratch off before vision goes black. Oh, Spider's dead. So why is it even an option? Why even give me the fucking... Like, oh, Blade, success, you fucking died anyways. Like, it wasn't a success then, was it? Obviously I failed, what do you mean? Fucking unbelievable, man. What would restarting turn 9 do? I'm gonna die anyway, what's the point? It's over. Okay, we'll try a bionic hawk this time, why not? Delay. Refuse. Right. Yeah, it's pretty hard to know, like, what you should pick and what isn't important, you know what I mean? That's the worst part for me, is I just don't really know, like... We just pick music real quick. I guess I kind of want to do the same sort of thing again. We'll go strength and reflexes this time, maybe, or something. Just go like full military. Let's get through all of this. You roll out of your way just as someone drives their hands under the bed where you were lying. An assassin! Guards! You trigger the lights, and the alarm scrambling back with safety as a uniformed guard rush into your private chamber. Princess, wait! You realize who it is. Why is she coming to your room to kill you? The guards grab hold of her, pinning her arms and wings.
The penalty for treason is death, assassin.
Assassin, please, let's get to talk to you. Princess, I cry mercy. Of course she would say that. Please don't kill me. The guards await your commands. Lesser punishment. Take her away and lock her up, but don't kill her. I have a question. Find out how she got in here. The guards take her away, protesting her innocence. You know what? I think that's actually a cooler way of handling it, even if it's like technically defeats the whole point of keeping her alive. I kind of like the idea of it. I don't know. It's kind of like, it feels appropriate in a way to like have her, you know, not just be let go, not just be like, oh yeah, fuck it, go on. You know, you broke into this imperial chamber. Go ahead. As long as she doesn't die anyway, it's fine. Choosing this pet give you the starting skills in repair and hunting. What is your hawk's name? Princess Caramel Macchiato. Honestly, Tempest is such a badass name that I feel like I have to pick Tempest, sure. That sounds so cool. Hello, Tempest, my fucking robot hawk. You take your hawk to the ring to fly, watching it swoop and dive. Also, we're going to quickly write down as well in pet moods. It's like its own section. It's so slime, negative, hawk. I need to write cork, hawk, bold, bald, and then snake. I don't remember what it was. It was last time we did that. I can't remember what snake was anymore. Should I quickly run ads real quick while I go AFK for a second? Just to get rid of the pre-roll ads would be a good idea. So bear back a second. Also gonna go check if I've got like because I think a package arrived. So I'm gonna go check it's actually up there. No, it is me. Ugh. I am back. I also got my washing in, as you can see. Alright. Well, what do my notes say? Anything I forgot? Okay, nothing interesting. You take your hawk to the image of the fly, watching it swoop and dive. Sense of freedom it stirs within your heart. And then we talk to Mandarin, who's why not? We don't know what he says. Interaction fail. Ask about him, why not? How are you doing? You know, Agent Smith emotes. You know, unlike 7TV, you mean. Welcome back. This must have been a shock. My reason for existing is no longer present. Would you call that a shock? I mean, perhaps, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I don't know how to feel. You must rise above your feelings. Do not let them rule you. Duty is duty. Your duty is to learn and to rule. I understand. Mazin is not your friend. He does not want your comfort, and he is not here to comfort you. But excuse me, I have preparations to make. Yes, of course. So we're now on Bald. What can we do with Bald? Combat domination spaceships. That sounds so cool. Can I just keep this? Can I just stay on Bold, please? I guess we'll just take these maybe? We just skip all interaction this time. I don't know why we would do that. Okay, anyway. What does terrain do for us? Well, that sounds pretty useful. We'll go for that. We'll also go for unarmed this time. Actually, no, I want to get blade just because it's cool to have a knife at least on you, even if it's not like very good. Just to have it on hand. A good hiking stick increases your stability on uncertain terrain and helps you hold you up when your strength starts to falter. Ah, Princess Zorana, hear the regular status report. Bureaucracy, complete fail. We're too dumb, unfortunately. It can wait. We'll let him live again because I want to know what happens when he actually lives. You know what I mean? Also, we have a crush on neither of them. We're too cool. You really miss them. All right. Other than that, I guess we just end because I want to go. I want to be Bald. What can I say? You go to the barracks, you watch them train and spar with each other, and away you are their leader. Yeah, we're actually stronger than they are. They don't realize it yet, but we are more powerful than they will ever be. I'm gonna go to Mirka 2, the cooler one. You have a problem. Mazarin's gone. I mean, he's looking for the Emperor. I'm gonna keep saying the same thing every time because I want to believe that he is. Claim to perform the ceremony. Just hide it. Just bury it. Let him live. So what do we do with wrestling? Maybe used for combat. Strength is very useful. It is, isn't it? I'm gonna 1 point to wrestling because it makes me laugh. Okay, then we're gonna go in military. A low balance set is important in order to help you hold your position. If pushed, but be ready to move quickly if you see an opening. You understand basic protocol for guards and soldiers know what uniform and salute should look like. What family? You miss your brother, because I wonder what happens if I do. Hang on, so in the early days of Mirkan space exploration, full of social was born, the first colony outside the swim was explored on Siena? I don't know how you pronounce this. Rocky moon of the untouchable gas giant Kier. It represented not only an exotic mineral resource, but also a gateway to the larger universe. Political and technological developments over the centuries have... I don't know anything about economics, unfortunately. There is only one guest with a critical role to play in the near future. You scan the crowd, seeking. Your eyes fall upon a tall, willowy woman whose hair is the gleam of platinum. Makeup enhances the keenness of her gaze, making her age hard to guess beyond adult. Her silk gown is colored like a cascade of flower petals. It's your grandma. Hello, grandma. How are you doing? At her side is a middle-aged woman with a pleasant smile, wearing a dark-colored dress of demure sophistication. Thin traceries of silver jewelry glint until they catch the light. This is Mirel, Elector of Siena. John Siena. This is him. There he is. Your Imperial Highness, it is my great pleasure to welcome you here. May I introduce my wife, Biangi? Hi. Hey, how you doing? good to see you. The lovely Biangi looks confused for a moment before greeting you with a respectful bow. Have you ever visited Siena before? You have actually, but only as part of a school trip. An educational excursion to the old frontier. You're not sure that's what you want to hear. Deception, etiquette. No, deception. I don't know why it makes me laugh. It's like technically it is the truth, but it's also kind of not. Tell the truth. My school class on a trip here once. It was applicable for graduating for the primary level. Morel laughs. One of our sons is scheduled to have a similar trip to the Twin World soon. Challenge us. I'll speak to you later on. Please call me if you have any needs. All of Siena is at your service. Yep. You can't tell how she feels about you. Crazy. Honestly, imagine that. Imagine not knowing. Can I check if I have access to like the big thing? I do have it. Okay, good. I'm glad this has remained. We haven't lost all this information from the previous playthroughs. There is so much to go for though. Holy moly. Okay, more military. If it will let me? Maybe it won't. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. So, condition, body control, engineering. We could just keep going combat just for the sake of it, but I feel like we probably ought to go into exercise and get like better reflexes. That's my thinking. A healthy body supports a healthy mind. First muscles and then get your heart beating faster. It's duty to maintain yourself. And we'll go to Mika 2 again, maybe. Do we to Mao? Meet the cat people, maybe? Let's go meet the cat people. Why not? Let's do something different this time. Entering deep space sector. Your screen is chatting insistently. Someone in your contacts is trying to call you. Hello? It's a very quiet visit. Thank you. We'll see you soon. I don't know why it sounds like this. your childhood friend, Sean Connery. He wants to see you again. It's been a good while since we last met. So we're going to go to military, and we're going to go to endurance. Perhaps. What does tumbling do again? See, we'll skip out on military. We'll go for strength. We want to be stronger. I feel like menace is surprisingly common, so I kind of want to go for menace, to be honest, as well. You work out a lot. The judge admits that you can push through simple tiredness without straining up to yourself at the point of injury. You lift small weights in repeated patterns. And you become more patient as well, because why not? And your friends are here. And I'm going to go hang out with both of them because I want a computer lesson. And I want an art lesson, because it's just free stuff. You get stealth, body control, spaceships. We're just going to become very, very strong. We're just going to become like a buff princess. That's the goal here. We're going to become absolutely fucking ripped. It's kind of cool though, like a big eye. You yawn. They already left. We see the rest of Richard. He wants to meet with him. He wants to meet with himself in the mirror. Discuss your hands with the throne. He doesn't have an official electoral vote. How do they I'll ever see you? Your reports that Iska tells inside of far past the drugs in an unaffiliated space. So this is basically just mean that he wants to meet you at that place, because last time I did meet him there. Take a position in the Draug sector. Why not? Very well. Gonna take up piloting for the spaceship. And I think more military is a good idea as well. Is what I would say if we weren't going to go all in on unarmed combat and become an actual, like, fucking killing machine with our bare hands. I have to learn how to dodge, how to minimize impact. Mao, the first alien speed squad admitted to the nascent Celestial Empire. At least that is the Mirkan perspective. The Argos give themselves equal founders, for without them there was no empire, only Mirka. Mal Prime. Religious practice, chaotic asteroid belt in as a large to explore and have plans suitable for colonization. So yeah, they're just heavily religious, I suppose, is the idea. Makes sense. If we had this, we could do this. This would be kind of cool.
Dark reception.
It's more important to keep your guests happy and comfortable, just be careful how you move around. The hall looks rather mysterious in the dark. What you can see of it, anyway. The reception gets underway to the apparent enjoyment of all. Many who live in the Heavenly Palace appear to have connections on Mal Prime, and conversation throbs pleasantly throughout the room. With a polite greetings to anyone who comes to your way, but you do need to locate the electors. Unfortunately, one looks much the same as the other. One Mao looks much the same as another in the dark. Fucking, we're playing as a racist princess. This is unbelievable. You blunder about, stumbling, apologizing profusely for finally admitting defeat and asking the nearest mouth direction to the elector, but he does with a faint chuckle at your ineptitude. He just looks like... I thought he would look more like the other guy, like weirdly like disfigured, but this guy, he just looks like an actual like cat man. This is like what I should have expected to begin with. I feel like, you know, this is what a cat person probably should look like. And I don't mean that in like how I want them to look. I would like them to look like cat girls. That'd be way better. But like, you know, it's a cat person. It's an actual cat person. It's a person without not just cat ears. The flesh have added 5 of them does not make her soft. The man with her must look like her husband is clearly in her shadow. She talks and he only nods. When she sees you, she comes forward and he fades into the background.
Greetings and salutations, my Imperial Highness. Are you enjoying your party?
Thank you, I'm having a lovely time.
A hemomancer. The Imperial family is always welcome when they visit our sector in search of knowledge and enlightenment.
Is she hinting that she wants to become one of your advisors? A session like this would not be the appropriate time to make an official appointment. Hint that you are considering a position for her. If you are interested in joining my cabinet, perhaps we should talk about talking in later on.
That was not mine. Well, perhaps. We shall see.
If you'll excuse me. She raises an empty glass to you, then turns in search of an attendant. You can't tell how she feels about you. And no, there's this guy, holy shit. As soon as she leaves your circle of conversation, someone else bounds in to take her place. How does this guy sound? Your Imperial Highness! The second Mal elector bows to you, then bounces back up, brimming with energy. It's such an honor to meet you! I only wish the circumstances were better. I sympathize for your father, of course. Have you visited Mal before? You blink, when a bit off stride by such rapid-fire enthusiasm, and he laughs. I promise I have not had more than one drink so far. I am just excited. May I introduce you to my lovely wife? Of course. Right. Good. He brings forward a golden-furred woman who he introduces as his wife, Perjedushali. Like the Elector, she is not much older than you. She purrs a kiss over the back of your knuckles and then quickly returns to her friends. Chulitust watches the sway of her tail as she walks, pouting slightly. I'm sorry, she's... I hoped she would be more impressed. We just go up. We now pursue the cat man. This is our love interest. This guy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're just strangers talk to each other. She wants to talk to people she knows. I'm not insulted. You're very kind. Takes a deep breath. I said too much all at once. You haven't been to Mal before, have you? No, I haven't. Well then, let me be your guide. For the evening at least, I can tell you all the tales. Want to spend the rest of the reception with him? Yeah, stay with him, why not? A fresh source of local gossip could be very informative. That sounds delightful, thank you. We spent the evening together, laughing at political scandals and mishaps of the Chulatas old schoolmates alike. You can't tell how he feels, but he probably likes me. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think he probably likes you. Unless he's lying, perhaps, that's possible. So... we could just keep them what we're doing so far and just dip back down into this again. Is military actually on any of these at all, or is it just like always a hard one to raise? I feel like it's probably just a difficult one to raise, right? Let's go into body control again. We'll go down into this, just be different. And we'll stay in Mal for a little while. They're big and blue and they have horns. We have neither of these things so far. We'll send legal aid again, because I want to see what happens if we actually get him free. See if he, like, fucking just gives drugs to our troops or something. It's just something insane, which would be really not very helpful at all. It would be interesting. And I'll take tumbling, why not? What does tumbling do? And to stretch, flex, and relax different types of muscles in your body, how to drop to the floor without bruising yourself, and how to do a somersault, not quite gracefully. Right, I want to hang out with this person a bit more, because I want to know their background. You dig into her background. It's about to be confirmed in her post many 5 M's. Arialotti married only later in life. Her husband, Yellow, is a gentle man who prefers home life to politics, and her son and heir is still too young for betrothals. By all accounts, a portrait-perfect family. However, this was not her first relationship. Previously, Arialotti pursued an engagement with a man who eventually jilted her in favor of her younger sister, Haney, a socialite and media presenter who licenses her face as the author of ghost-written books she never reads. Relationships have been frozen out ever since, of course. That makes sense. Since young adulthood, Arialotti has been linked in a romantic relationship with an older woman, Linnea, an old school friend who married young. It is not clear whether or not they are lovers, but Linnea spends far more time with Arialotti than with her own husband. If it is an affair, it would be a mild embarrassment for all parties, since both men are married to others, but not, however, a world-shattering scandal. In our blackmail. What about their social network? Mr. Facebook. Or I guess Miss Facebook. Investigating the relationships of Arialotti, the elector of the Mal Prime. Arialotti is allied with Ixel, Ozara, and Breneka. That seems fine to me. And her enemies are these guys, who I don't really like. We don't really like these guys very much, do we? These people. Okay, have a cabinet position. Here you go. You arrange for a private dialogue with Arialotti and lay down your offer. In exchange for your vote, I'm willing to grant you a role within the Celestial Ministry, one of my closest advisors with influence on imperial policy. Well, a sensible decision. It is very respectful of tradition for you to take my representative as your Chancellor. Chancellor? You didn't say that. Agree to make her a Chancellor. Here, go ahead, go on. I look forward to receiving your wisdom and guidance. Indeed. Made her Elector of Mal Prime to the position of Lord Chancellor. She'll never have trouble with the palace. She grants her a bureaucracy skill of 50. You can now denounce and extra social action, which I don't really care about, to be honest. But that is good. That's our first vote. Oh, it's like we're going back. Hang on. Yep. Dismiss. So let's try out body control and spaceships. Why not? Spending food and so on. So that's one vote gain. Look at that. That's my first vote across 3 playthroughs. We finally did it. We finally got a few. We got a single vote, I should say. Entering deep space sector. Good morning. The Jubilee holiday. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we actually succeeded at something. Let's go. Okay, I love this person already. This cat person, absolutely great person to have. 10 out of 10. Because I will never level bureaucracy under any circumstances, so I'm glad I got them. It's an empire-wide holiday. Many businesses are closed, and necessary workers receive overtime pay. Being a holiday from the calendar would disrupt plans and finances. We could maintain the schedule. Or we could change it. It could help, but I'm gonna just keep my father's jubilee because I feel like it's the safest option. I make a note of it. I will take this, and I will take contortion for some reason. I don't know why I would be doing that. Why would I want contortion? Good question. Let's get rid of that. Let's go take military instead. Before. What about military though? Get up on famous imperial battles. You know the technical specs for different weapons and warships. You understand the security classifications. What data must be protected? You can locate the fleet by looking around the map. Your Highness, I need your input. A laborer did some crazy shit. Punish him just for being drunk. I don't really care about anything else. So, Lotti, can I chat with you now? I can kick you off the council. I can't do anything else. Okay. I'm going to denounce someone right now. I guess we just end social turn because I don't really know what else to do right now. There's not much else to play with. Arts, gunnery. I'm gonna organize my closets and find a man with a gun in my cupboard. He's gonna kill me. It's gonna be over. Mirka the Second. It's probably just Mirka 2, but I feel like saying the second just was more appropriate. Hang on, is this new? I don't recognize this one. What are you going to do about it? Denounce this word as a thief! I don't believe for a moment that my father chose to have a secret child of a commoner. She's either a liar or a thief. But I understand that the palace rejects her claims that we are insulted by her attempts to hijack my father's genetic legacy. She pushes ahead and the genetic I can't speak. The genetic link is proved. She will be prosecuted for theft. Very well. That's resolved and have it up on the drunken Herkin who cited your name. He has not repeated the offense since his release. It is not clear he remembers it. No sign of any rumors in circulations either. That's dealt with. You have studying to do. That's good. Okay. What does demolition be good for? Doesn't look like it to keep a safe distance. Just go military again. It's pretty pointless, right? I'm gonna take more reflexes. It seems like a good one to have from past experience, anyway. Safety is paramount. Be aware of what might trigger an explosion, fire, heat, vibrations, tripwires, times running out, etc. Always equip protective gear and take cover. Practice your hand-eye coordination by guiding a metal lip along a wire that forms wave shifts and gives you a tiny shock whenever you fail to keep up. Small but rapid corrections are key. You get a report. Mazarin has been sighted, which we don't care about. He seems alright. Hello, Mirel. How are you doing? Let's take a look into her background. She was born to one of her predecessors, Harry, rather than within a marriage, but was formerly acknowledged as an heir. She is married and unusually devoted to her wife, Bianchi. Unusually devoted to her? What does that mean? She really loves her wife. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on with her, honestly. Imagine liking your partner. Crazy. Mirel holds no harem and has never been caught in any hint of scandal or affair. The occasion may also be a factor in lack of gossip. Anything that happens on Sir John Cena is a bit of interest to the rest of the Empire, which is pretty covered in general news reports. They have two sons, Aurel and Mirko, both of whom are too young to be for a truffle. And then her social network. Mirel is lad of Vata and Stoyan, who are... Vata seems alright, and Stoyan I do actually like. His enemies are these people. I think Ixal's a difficult one. We can't really be enemies of them, unfortunately, so we probably shouldn't associate too much with this person. Any alerts? Good day. Not aware of any threats. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. Go to Mirkov 1. I think we just take double empathy, right? Now we'll take basic empathy. We'll take 10 empathy. And then we'll take... maybe operations? Take piloting. Get better at using a thingy thing. A ship, as some might call it. So now we're decent at flying a ship at least. Time for your big interview. Which impression you want to give? Strong commander. Okay, we have some military experience. Your lack of experience is obvious, still students have served efficiently, and your enthusiasm for the subject may convince other listeners that you intend to pursue further training when you have the opportunity. It's a bit more chatty, you strike your final pose. You're not good enough at strength, apparently, so you lift your chin and send your legs apart, if you protect power, probably just end up looking nervous. Apparently everything went well, which is, you know, great. I definitely trust them. I think we just skip all this, right? I'm going to correct him, but it doesn't do anything anyway. Okay. So I think we now know that that guy does not like us very much. That's what I learned last time. Look at my current skills. I would quite like some more emotion, try to go for more menace, because it seemed very useful last time. Fastest way to emotion, though, is really it's just miles away. I think having the bird. So I'm guessing indulgent is probably where the snake puts you, right? So it's like a perfect sort of like trifecta of like of all the positions. So I guess bird is good for like military. Slime is good for like stealth. I'm gonna put my notes. For stealth and engineering, I'm gonna put good for combat. Physical stuff. And then snake, I'm gonna just assume. I'm gonna put indulgent for now. Say probably. And then in brackets, of course, put good for arts, emotion, interaction, etc. Okay, the notes get better and better. We're learning more and more gradually. I think we'll go up here. Okay, so this is the thing from before then, where it's like, you've gotten shot. So can we survive this time? Like some kind of toxin. Future teeth, you can run. Fastest way back. We do know layout, but I don't have enough endurance this time, perhaps. So we just die. I guess we need more endurance that time. This is how we died before on the very first playthrough we did as well. So we did learn a lot though. We learned quite a lot that time. I think we're gonna swap games now. I think because it's like, you know, we can't really keep doing this. We're probably just gonna die again on like turn 9 again, because I think assassination attempt always happens on turn 9. I'm gonna put general on the first set of notes now. I'm gonna add that turn 9. Turn 9. So always be an assassination attempt. Quickly, I'm just writing a bunch of notes, nothing really interesting. Okay. guess that's probably the end of it, because I'd kind of be happy to play more, but I just feel like it's going to get a bit samey if I just keep doing it over and over again, you know what I mean? I'll definitely play it again next stream, though. Whenever I stream again, I'll probably play some more of this, because I want to keep going until I clear this. You know what I mean? That's going to be the eventual goal. Yeah, but now I'll close the game down, and we're going to swap to Shantae for the second half of the stream. Worst case scenario? If I get really sick of Shantae at one point. It's really loud.
Shantae!
I think it will go down a little bit when I start. Yeah, there you go. It's just when it starts, I think it's really loud. Yeah, next stream I'll probably play some more of Zorana. Shantae! Half genie hero. Of course, swap the game over here. Look, there we go. Okay, I gotta move it as well. There you go. Yeah, I actually am really enjoying Zorana. It's just it's gonna take some time before I clear. You know what I mean? It is a difficult game. It's very difficult. Actually, I think I need to quickly plug in my controller. Let me go. Wait. Just gonna find. There it is. Yep. Right. Have it let me play? I can. Nice. Yeah, I think taking notes for Zorana is kind of like a must. I feel like I would never win the game without those notes. I think I might need to start like actually writing down, like I need to start being like, okay, this place requires these checks. You know what I mean? So I could like prepare in advance and just take like a route around the map. Oh, it's Rotty Tops. Hey, they're dancing together. Look at that. Oh, okay, apparently we're gonna ignore the woman next to it, the dancing zombie girl. Hey, Snack Cakes, what's up? Don't call me that. Okay. So listen. I always wanted to go to the big race with my brothers, but those two are dead broke. Big race? The raceway at Cape Crustacean. Bring me 2 tickets to the big race, and in return, I'll give you something nice. Rotty. Why did it be so difficult? Find 2 tickets for a race then. Oh, hey guys, you're back as well. Everyone is here. Yo. Hey girlfriend.
Twitch and vinegar.
And Twitch? Well, you guys are in the game, no way. You're ammo baron soldiers. Don't worry. Not to cause trouble. We're on R&R. R&R. Every time we find a new station, we make it a point to sample the local flavors before things get ugly. We heard the food here was to die for. I think there's a restaurant over on Main Street, but it's kind of on fire. No, not that foodie stuff. We're here to try the gator steaks. We heard there's some kind of reptile lurking in the dark caverns of Mermaid Falls. 2 gator steaks served well done would be perfect. Well done, really? Make sure they're seared to perfection. Use a high flame to lock in all those juices. Yum. Hold this up and we'll give you our extra race ticket. Well, I guess we've got our sights set on the next golden. Let's go. Is it here? Yes. Need to lift off? I love just the vibe of this game. It's just so like comfy and like silly. So we're gonna go to Mermaid Falls and look for alligators or something. I don't know. Would you like to save the game?
I'm ready.
She is ready. So, someone wrench give you a lift. Okay. I don't want to do that. I want to use Is it not this? How do you like? I don't know how you actually like fly over the places now. I can't remember that anymore. There it is. Next area. So we're looking for like fire or something? What is down here? Apparently nothing at all of value. Oh, that was weird. Oh, whoops. Yes! Feel that sort of feeling in your like eyebrows where it just feels like really heavy and like tired. Is that just a me thing? My massive eyebrows?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, got an orange. Damn. Yeah, apparently these guys made a horror game, by the way. I was apparently watching a video earlier on. It was about some like obscure mobile horror game that you can't play anymore. And I feel like at the start they were like, oh yeah, they made Shantae, and they made a really weird like Silent Hill game, which was terrible apparently. And then they also made, you know, this obscure, really cute horror game on the mobile, which is crazy to me. It's like, what the fuck? So these guys have made like 2 games or 2 series, or no, I guess more like 3 IPs, right? They made 2 horror games and the Shantae series, which is a very weird blend, or lack thereof. Is this like the full beginning of it? Is it just all one segment? It's about dying. 'Cause that seems really unfun. I'm gonna just quit out. Right, it's probably before this segment. I'm gonna guess. It's probably the very first bit, if I had to guess. Then it works. Ah. So we gotta get alligator steaks, apparently. Gotta look for alligators. Ready! It's really good being able to actually swim again. Did I have the crab thing before? Hey, what's down here? Anything important down here? I guess you could probably like, attack with the crab later on or something, maybe like a new ability or something. Nice. Just save the trouble of having to worry about it.
Oh yeah.
More eggs, I'll take that. Hmm. Whoops. It's great jump up there with this thing, huh? Yep. Okay, nice.
Oh yeah.
Transform. Nice. A good start. Well, I say start. It's not really a start. We're pretty far into this point. You gotta have more credit than that. Oh yeah, offline. I've been playing more of the little Hitman thing I was talking about, bro. Like for some reason, just trying to get like max master in every level. And I've made pretty good progress, but I've still got a lot to do, so I can still probably stream more of that tomorrow, I reckon. Alongside Zorana, probably. Tomorrow I'll do I'll do like a double bill stream tomorrow of like some Hitman and some Zorana. That's the plan. That'll be a good time. I think the hardest thing about streaming is like saving games that you actually really like for the next stream, you know what I mean? Like, it's quite difficult to, like... to be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna play that today. You know what I mean? Like I'll be like, oh, I really want to play some Shantae, but I can't stream today, so I can't play any of it. It's really annoying. But I'm always determined to stick to it. It's like there are some games which are definitely better for streaming, and some games that really aren't. Like you remember 100 Line? That would be a terrible stream game in my opinion. I really don't think I could do that. I really feel like that would be awful because it's such a long game. It's like hundreds of hours long to get through it. I genuinely just think that if I tried to do that all on stream, I would have never finished it. I would have genuinely like never finished the game. Because it's just too much to do, too much to go through, too much talking as well, too much yapping, this constant reading of dialogue that's like barely any of it's voiced and all that. Like, it was an incredible game and I absolutely loved playing it, but when all is said and done, it's just too much, I think. Is there just no way through here at all? I guess so. You have to go up again, didn't you? See, there's no way up here at all right now. So what are we looking for? Is it, like, we look for crocodiles apparently in Mermaid Falls? Did I maybe misread it? Maybe it's like somewhere else, and it's like I just thought it said here for some reason. Because after that big slide, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, it's just the boss fight anyway. So there's nothing to do with that, as far as I can remember. So what's in here? Elephant? Nice, okay, I've got something new. You got the mermaid dance! Can I swim now? You can now travel freely underwater. That is way better. Holy moly. Yeah, that is... Okay, now we can go back to the previous thingies and actually do stuff. We just crawl along. So there is something up there as well. There's a lot actually up that I haven't been to yet, isn't there? Ah. little pose is very cute, it's a monkey. What? they can break? Since I was out of it. I had no idea. No, I guess not. That's just okay. Okay, ignore all that. There's nothing out there. Let's go down here and turn into a mermaid, which is here, and hopefully you can find something cool. We still can't do all this together. Can you drain the water somehow? Is that gonna be like a thing we can do? I'm not sure about this. Can't get to those. Maybe we're still missing something? I guess we can get this, maybe? We've got the gallery key, which is cool. I think that's not in the sort of base area, isn't it? Let's do this. Whoops. Okay, I guess. I think you can only scroll in one direction, and it just always goes through like page 1, 2, and then 3. And I think Warp Dance is page 3. Let's see what's down here. Anything new? It's really hard to like squeeze past those guys. What is that thing in there, mother? What is that? I do not like it. It smells quite hanky, actually. Oh, those are the gators. Okay. Now we know. We found them. We found the gators. Okay, well, just once against them. Okay, we can probably get to that blobfish thing if we are a crab. You can quote me on that. Hey, little guy. Got a blobfish kid. I'm starting to think that you actually cannot scroll at all through the list, and it just does it on its own. I'm starting to think that's probably what is actually going on here. I'm just gonna crawl along. Don't mind me, just mermaid passing through. Hello. So what is this thing? A sunken soul. Okay. Yeah, I didn't press anything like that, I just hold down Y for a little while, and it worked for some reason. So. Why am I not just transforming? Yeah, I'm guessing you have to like drain the water or get like a new ability or something if you want to do it to attack those little things underwater. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna smash through those like little things somehow. Like, the crab is small enough to get through them, but he can't actually break anything. There's no attack button with the crab, and that's me pressing everything. There's nothing I can do. Is this the elephant? It is, let's go. You okay, mate? Well, probably not I'd wager, but, you know, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can jump across the monkey, can I? That'd be a very big jump. There we go. Just have to find more alligators, I guess, right? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. It works pretty well. I'll take that. They seem so happy, these little guys, little gators. I feel kind of bad about attacking them, to be honest. Just having a great time until they're not. I don't think I can break it. We only have one so far, maybe two of them, I think. Transform. There's a dog barking in the distance. Still no stakes though. Oh, monkey. What is over there though? Whoops. I have to like slowly wander down. Whew. Perish. So, I don't have to actually cook them, do I? It's a really weird question that just occurred to me. I don't have to like cook them using the little electric bats, do I? Make them well done or whatever.
Fuck you.
There we go. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I don't think I can get up there either. It looks like I can go higher somehow. Doesn't look like I can. Looks like it's more like a secret, unlike if you can get up there in the first place, you can get up to that portal. So there is somehow a way to get into that platform. But once again, in a game like this, where you get so many like powers and all that, I feel like it's pretty safe to just assume there's a new power I haven't gotten yet that I can use to get up there. Quite a tricky one. It's because of the different directions they're traveling, it makes it quite tricky. There we go. There we go. So can I like elephant and just fall through? I can. Nice. Can I do that anyway? I can. Okay, no. I learned something new. Let's go. This is the snake one. Hey, madam. Hello, ma'am. Hmm. Let's take that. Grab what we can. So what does this actually do? I just get oranges. Okay. Fair enough, can't argue with that. So what can I trade them with? Whoops.
Buy something?
Get gem jug, you get bounce around as a happy blobfish. Why do I feel like I can actually use this right now? I'm gonna try this in a second. Hang on, I keep pressing the wrong button. Remember, it uses up your magic to do this. But it is free money, so like, why not? I keep pressing Y by mistake. There we go. X, 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 X! It's me calling my ex-girlfriend. Trying to get the comeback. Right. Hello again. And also the dance is probably better to have. So, can I go back now to that place from before, and then probably just exit the stage afterwards immediately, because I'm probably gonna not want to come back all this way again. That'd be horrible. So, what does the blobfish do? Can it do anything more than that? I think this is all it does. I don't think there's any limits to what it can actually do. I think it just hops around. You can't even jump high enough to get onto that thing. It's just. I think it's just a joke. I think it's just a joke item. Okay, well, time to leave. Save complete. Hello again. Welcome back. Let's go. So can I get the mermaid dance on this stage? I can't remember if I do it here or on the next one. Apparently I didn't get that before. That's crazy. Can I just appreciate for a second this buff, like, state whatever she is woman? Can we just appreciate just the artist's vision just for a moment? You got the sunken soul. Okay, yeah, I've been there before, definitely. Yeah, I remember this now. Hello again, madam. We're getting so many eggs, it's actually kind of handy. Those are actually a really good healing item, aren't they? Are they? Hang on. Yeah, a good amount of health. Can't complain about that. Using RB and L just in case there was like a thing at the top left. Yeah, I was kind of curious. I was like, does that do anything? Oh well. So, warp dance it is. I should lean back a little bit more in my chair so I can see me a bit better. Yep, so no states. I feel like I need to use the Blitzerate dance at least once. So that's just the little guy. Can it not even go in the ocean? Are you kidding me? The blobfish doesn't like the water? I have no idea what I'm going to do with that fish. It does not seem like a very useful power, I'm going to be honest. I think it might legitimately be faster if I just do this repeatedly. Just go to the first two and like try to farm them. Also, I feel like I get my energy back probably if I go back here and use the hot spring, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Yes. Nice, okay. That should have been a lot quicker then, hopefully. I don't know why I do the things I do, to be honest with you. There's no real logic behind it. There's no, like, fort at all. Not a single fort. A really random, like, thing recently, which I mean yesterday, my Japanese friend, of course, was talking about coming over here next month and all that. And he was saying to me, like, because like, I thought, you know, like, Japanese tourists or whatever, they're gonna go to London, see all the cool stuff that I don't really care about because I live here. Why would I care about it? But like, you know, they want to see all the sort of fancy buildings and statues and structures and all that, and be like, wow, it's Big Ben or whatever. My friend told me yesterday, it was like, I actually don't care at all about seeing any of that. I just want to come to England and just like relax and play video games with you and do nothing else. And I was just like, really? It made me laugh. It's like it's quite a sweet sort of idea, isn't it, in a weird sort of way? Because like, this is just like a Japanese salaryman essentially who's just living like a really stressful life, I imagine. Probably just like tired of like running around doing everything all the time. But he probably just wants some time in a different country where he can just be away from his problems, I guess. That's my assumption, looking at it. Like trying to like imagine why you would feel that way, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, very basic to do tourism. Honestly, it's like, I feel like if it was me, I would at least feel like inclined. I'd be like, no, I have to do the stuff that everyone else does, surely. But like, I kind of respect that he's just like, nah, I don't want to do any of that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna stay at home. Yeah, it's like if I went to Japan, you can judge me as much as you want. I would be going to that Muscle Lady Cafe. Like, there's literally nothing could keep me away from going there at least once. Like a fucking like a freak storm could not stop me from going there. Just because it's like, can't see this at home. You know what I mean? It's like I'm never gonna see this again, probably anywhere else. I might as well. You know, what if it shuts down next time, you know, in Japan after that first time, you know? So yeah, there's a lot of little things I would definitely be like, yeah, I'm going here, I'm taking pictures and showing everyone when I get back, and I'm gonna be a massive tourist, just be like, yeah, look at all this stuff I saw in Japan, isn't it cool? Look at Japan, isn't Japan cool? Wow, Japan. So yeah, I kind of do respect that he's just like, yep, fuck it. I just want to play video games and do nothing else. He said he wants to go to a cafe in the afternoon for some reason. I don't know why. I guess this is just his idea of like a relaxing day, like video games in the morning, cafe in the afternoon. That's pretty much what he said. I don't know about a maid cafe, definitely. I think an outright maid cafe would be too much for me. Like, I'm obviously a bit dodgy with the language. I can't understand everything. Like, there's definitely like a pretty strict limit of what I could understand. But I'd still cringe, you know. It still feels like I'd be being like belittled almost. I'd be like, lady, I'm not a child. Why are you talking to me like that? Why are you talking about magic on my food? What the fuck? It's like, how dumb do you think I am? Like, obviously it's just their job, but that's what I'd be thinking. I'd be like, why would you, what do you mean? It's not a magical spell. That's silly. It's tasted because the chef did a good job. What do you mean? The English maid cafes. Oh yeah, that's pretty what it is. I'm sure that's what it comes down to. He wants to see all the Victorian era maid cafes, you know, the real maids. No cat ears. Are those gator steaks for us? You gave gator steak. Oh man, this is one succulent slice of gator. Gatorade. Melts in your mouth. I feel like if it's well done, it probably doesn't melt in your mouth at all, surely. What do we owe you? Oh right, that extra race ticket. Here you are then. You got the first race ticket. See you around. Bye bye. So done that secret mission. Shh, she's back, act natural. You were Japanese someone else asked the waitress why she's drawing a ketchup heart and saying Moe, Moe Q, and just kick him out. We're like, what the fuck are you talking about, mate? Get out of here. Alright, we got door 2. Like, can you imagine like a chabby sort of maid, just a mage just being like, what the fuck do you mean, bruv? Get out of here! Go away, you weirdo! Why do they talk about this big like jar? Face Shell's banner is next week. I'm always tempted to go for E1 Face Shell, just because I know I shouldn't. It's just like the it's like the intrusive thoughts. Like I'm like, I love Face Shell. I still use Face Shell. I should get E1 Face Shell. I should make her stronger. But like, it really wouldn't be a good idea until she gets like Nova. I really should just skip her. Same with like Blade. I've said before, I am probably gonna roll for E0 Blade, maybe S0 as well, unless the Herta is on banner at the same time. If she's one of the reruns, I'm rolling for her instead. That's my plan, my current plan. I love bricking my account. Yeah, you know what? That's what I've done so far. Like, Silverwolf 999 is the first good character I've ever actually rolled for. Do you have any advice for me? Did you get 2 of them? Yeah. That's not 2 tickets. Check your subscreen, dingle dongle. Oh, there they are. So it's only in fine on reruns. Yeah, it remains to be seen, of course. It could be true. There's a zombie standing over there. Oh, you're right! Yeah, it's like I'm not necessarily in a hurry because the longer she takes to rerun, the more pulls I can save up for her, you know. I just feel like Ferta of all people deserves a rerun. Well, she deserves me to invest in her more heavily rather than a rerun. Because I probably should have gotten like E1 or E2 ages ago. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest. Like in retrospect, it's kind of a weird thing that I didn't do it. It's really quick follow-up Blade. It is really strange that they did what they did, to be honest. I guess they were just like, no, we don't want to do good for Ashvale after all. We've changed our minds. Go to E2 for good Ashvale now. What the fuck? Like, why? Like, you can say money, of course, but like it's like a different level of greed. When it's like the character is objectively bad for the character we just released that he's supposed to make stronger, it doesn't really seem quite so logical anymore. It's not really just about money. It's like, this character fucking sucks unless you invest money in them. Rather than just the character becomes really, really powerful if you invest money in them instead. You got the heart holder. It's gonna have 5 hearts now? Nice. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm one of the lucky ones where I was actually like, yeah, I'm gonna get him for Acheron anyway. But I still would have liked it if he was good for both, you know what I mean? Like this stuff just loves me, I think. Does it damage me or is it just following me around? Hey, go attack this little seaweed, please. It doesn't do anything. It's quite a cute little interaction though. Zero cycle the AA kit of Acheron and Blade SB. I don't think I'm gonna zero cycle it, but I might be able to maybe get 3 stars. We'll see how it goes. Get pretty close in. It'd actually be so sad if Faye Shower's got left for dead. She deserves better than that. Who's this guy? Hello, my prince, I am the mermaid, the little mermaid. Can't talk to him. Hey, girl. I'm the adventure man. You're an adventurer like me? You like games? I got a game. Here goes. Okay. Guess what? Monkey butt. Now that was lame, listen. She's been all the way here. Tell you what. I'm giving you this Vorpal blade. I swapped it from the Azure Knight a while back. You got Vorpal blade, what do I do with this? That blade is wicked Vorpal. I haven't done it in baby monkey tears, making it even more Vorpal. So Vorpal it hurts. What do I do with this? It couldn't be any more Vorpal. You know what, fair enough. I believe you. Transform. What's through here then? A portal! A chest of your reflexes, a green stone. Why are you still alive? Fuck off. had a really weird dream last night, by the way. Not quite on the level of like the usual weird dreams where it's like, you know, some long fucking story. It was a weird dream where like I was in the bath. I was taking a bath. And for some reason, I was doing some like spring cleaning at the same time as taking a bath. I was like cleaning out the room, I was like throwing away trash and all that. It was a bath, it was kind of weird. And next to my bath, on my left side, for some reason, there was just this big pit, this big like sort of like bars covering this pit where you could like dump all this like trash and stuff. And I was like throwing random things I didn't need anymore into this big pit next to my bath. And in the dream, it was like the most normal thing in the world. Like obviously in real life, you'd be like, why is this here? This is so annoying. This is such a stupid design. Why do we have this? In the dream, it was just like, yeah, okay, this is the big pit of hell where I just threw my garbage while bathing, you know. And I sort of dropped this like yellow bowl by accident in there as well. I was trying to like fish it out. I was like, it was like this little bowl that my dad has next to the bath or something for like cleaning, I guess. I was trying to like, I sort of dropped it in. I was like trying to reach it and try to pull it out. But like, oh fuck! I don't want to lose the yellow bowl in the hell pit. It was really weird. And the smiling man shape. Yeah, of course. He walked into me taking a bath and was like, oh shit, sorry, and he walked out again. It was really awkward. He actually stopped smiling for a second, he started blushing. How do I get rid of them? Yeah, he got all flashed. Really awkward about it. He was like, whoa. The flooshed man. And now we're actually in hell. Right. I think at first it's just quite easy, right? Fuck. You know what? Cut that part out. What I just said, ignore that. Delete that part. Well, it doesn't look like it. The song is kind of a bang on this stage. Oh, yeah. So is that everything I got there, or did I miss anything still? Like, I couldn't see anything that I couldn't really reach anymore. It seemed like I got everything. Save complete. You just, I guess there's 2 things missing. I don't know what those things actually are, though. And Scuttle Town Square. Should we look here for the next, ticket, maybe? Maybe it's, like, hidden in here somewhere. Let's go find out. Do we need to check something? There we go. Okay. Red to go. Ever not be able to use a mermaid thing on a single level. If there is, it's the worst one in the entire game so far. Until the next one, I kind of don't think anyway. So I'm pretty sure I have been here before, right? I think on the last I came here as well. What kind of try underwater things? There's one over here that I missed. Let's go find out. Still can't do anything about that. No idea so far what I'm missing. I will keep looking. I'm sure I would have gone through here, right? There's no way I would have missed the start. Okay, I didn't get this one before, apparently. I guess I didn't have the elephant one before. You got spider dance? We are now cute spider girl, the hell? It's very cute. I like this one. So is it double jump? Oh, there you go. Just scuttle along. Would you like to save your game? I would actually. Thank you very much, Grandpa. Hey. Oh, you're a grave robber? Oh man. Genealogy guy. Build your family tree and what? I'm here looking for remains. Remains all around us. You can tell where they're buried because flowers grow there. Some goes in the dirt. Some turns into plant food. Gotta unearth them remains. It's a dirty job, but because the territory. Only 5 remains. You're in this tower, just gotta figure out where. Also take this. Elephant stomp! Okay, now we can do it. We can finally break stuff underneath us. The stump is flowers, stuff might pop out. So just flowers? Not bones. Oh, I remember the last time there was like a big thing chasing us here, wasn't there? So I guess this is like the easier version of that now then. Presumably, because the last time it was very difficult, I found, so... Honestly, I like how much freedom you get once you get all these like different powers. Probably you become way. Well, the game just becomes way better to play in general. Can we destroy this? Seems to me that we probably still cannot get to this thing unless there's some other way. Not really sure what it would be though. One thing I do kind of want to test is like, is there like a range limit, I wonder, on the spider jump web thingy? But it seems like you can go pretty high from what I'm seeing here. Okay, well, we got flower. We got remains. Sorry, no, we got gem. They didn't get remains. That's what I meant to say. Okay, but they're in the end. Kind of wish I could like hotkey it in a way, like the different forms, but I guess it would be difficult on a controller. I think my dad just came home, so I guess I'll probably... If he walks out, I'll mute for like a minute or two just to talk to him. This is a clarification. That is very handy, actually. I really like that. However, it's kind of useless here, I think. Was that just kill it? Did I kill like a random snake? The heck? It was weird. And then once again, these weird little platform things, but you can't do anything with yet, I guess. Unless there's some hidden functions that I didn't know about, perhaps. It's also possible. Hopefully unlikely. And then a really smelly area. Okay. Oops. Nice, okay. We found something new, it's just a heart holder, nothing crazy, but still, more health is cool. Now I have 6 hearts, now it is never gonna die again apparently, but now it is invulnerable probably. Surely we can't die now, right? Surely. Does this work? That's okay. Wonderful. You get a key for the gallery. Okay, so again, nothing all that useful, but you know, it's a thing. You gotta do thing. Let's go. I think the spider form was unironically my favorite form so far, in just about every possible way. That killed me. Okay, cool. I think there's not really anything I don't particularly like about it, other than that it can't attack. It's kind of rough. Damn, I thought it would happen way quicker than it did. She's ready. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I actually said earlier or not, but because of what my friend said, I went and bought like a bunch of like knockoff controllers for all the consoles I own, which includes entirely old consoles, if you count the Switch as an old console, because there's a Switch 2 now. But like I've got like a PS2, a GameCube controller, and a Switch Pro controller, collectively for about £45, which is not bad, given that, you know, controls are quite expensive usually. So yeah, £45 total. So hopefully, at least one of them will be used next month. Hopefully. If not, I guess I wasted my money, which would be a shame. Hey, checkpoint, finally. I think the second one is the easiest one, if I remember correctly, from of the three sort of segments here. Honestly, the fucking like little sniffy things are probably the worst part of this entire like level. And another heart holder. Now we're even more invulnerable. How am I ever going to lose this much HP? I have no idea. I thought I could somehow be below them enough. It wouldn't matter. You first. Then you. You got the roast. You got roasted. And then I think the hardest segment probably last. Okay, then we have this, I guess. Which means I never encountered the snake lady. Hello, madam. I can show you some new moves. What have we got? Refills all health exchanged for magic. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to try this out, to be honest. Oh, I need the super revive dance. Okay, well, rip. On the bright side, this is the wrong form. On the bright side, we can get that in other places. You don't have to come here again to get that dance. Just that I've got a sneaking suspicion that like that tank is probably what we need to destroy those underwater thingies. That's my assumption, but I don't actually know that yet. It's my current theory. Please die. Oh well. Into the last area, which I think is just a boss fight? Yeah, so we just leave now. Well, we got probably everything in there, except for like the dance, which we can buy from the snake girl, and I'm guessing any stage at all. Right, so we haven't really gained anything. Except a bunch of HP. We've gained so much HP, which is quite comical. So I guess you don't actually like get these things anymore from like picking them up or whatever. Are these just like permanent things now then? Max attract. Obtain half of the magic relics. Nice. We have, to be fair, become like way stronger all of a sudden. Oh man, look at it go! What the heck? It's so fast now.
Hello, child.
Right, what can we do? We cannot climb this, I take it. Away from the wall and attack. Can I test that here? I don't actually know how to do that. No. Shantae! Yeah, I'm on half genie hero now. I've moved up to the next one. Like, I think chronologically this was the one after the one I had played, so I thought I might as well just jump to that one rather than, like, backtracking and playing the old ones. So do I have to just use them here? How do I use this? Oh, it's at the top left, isn't it? That's what that thing's for. Oh, whoops. So it just appears on me, I guess. Right, get my magic back real quick. Yeah, this game is it's got a lot of new mechanics, which is really cool. Like they obviously didn't want to like stick to the same old formula. So caverns beneath the factory. Which one's the factory again? Going back to the factory, I guess, wherever that is. Where is the factory? I think it's in Mermaid Falls, right? So maybe it's here. Maybe we go to here. We have to go under the factory somehow.
I'm ready.
Also, we can do this now. You got scrap metal. Cool. Is that the remains they wanted? I kind of thought they meant like. Well, I thought they would mean like, you know, like skeletons, but I guess they meant like scrap metal. Yeah, so far it has been back to the Lucasade factory. Yes, so far it has very much held onto that Shantae charm from the previous game, which I really love to see. What can I say? It's still very cute and very silly, and just a great deal of fun. And all the little transformations are really cool. Big fan of those. Let's see. Get up to there and then. So I guess I can stay up here and then drop down onto it. And then jump up to here. There we go. Actually, I think the monk is the one next. So every time you get like a new form you can transform into, you can have to like check all the old maps to be like, is there anything I missed? Is there anything at all that I can now get access to that I couldn't before? don't think I can get up there, sadly. Whoops. Maybe there is something up there I should go look at. Just to make absolutely super duper sure. As big as that thing. There's obviously something down there, it's just...
Transform!
There's no way of standing next to it. Oh well. I must have checked this before, right? Yeah, definitely have. It's just up there. In that case, let's go walk to the next area. Go to the factory. I'm gonna do all this hellish nonsense. Let me just check real quick. We've got Monkey Bullet, Elephant Stomp. I want to check again if I can like stomp on anything down here. Because I know there's like some blocks blocking the way at different places. I'm curious if like there's anything I could really do. Okay, it doesn't look like it actually would work. So I'm just gonna find a way to go underground here or something. Been mute for a second here. Yeah, little Smokey, the little dog, wanted to say hello. So, we don't have anything else, do we? No. Well, now we know.
Transform!
So we can't go under this, can we? It's the wrong one. It's not the mermaid, actually, sorry, that turns out. Look kind of similar, so I was a bit confused. Got mixed up. The second one, nice. No sign of anything all that interesting. I feel like the tank might be able to get down there or something, maybe. That's my guess. Oh, it's just a blobfish. Spiders are only making this way to get further than it was before.
Transform!
I guess it like intercepts you in a way. So can I not get up there then? There we go. Taking so much damage for free. So I think it's probably over here than we can, I guess. A little hidden area I couldn't reach before because it was too high up. But now we can spider climb. No one?
Transform! Transform!
There we go. Now that. You can go up here as well. Let's go. New area. So what does this give us? The bat stars. Okay, now we can actually just fly. That's kind of crazy. So you can only go horizontally. You can't go like up or down. Okay. Bring nothing up there. I think that will be hard to use effectively, admittedly, because you can't like when I'm in this state, cannot like start, you know, flying in the middle of like a...
Transform!
I don't think I can buy anything from here, can I? No, definitely not. No idea.
Enjoy.
Actually, I will farm some gems though and see if I can actually get to them. I probably can't, but I'll try anyway. Because I do have quite a lot of magic to use up still. Yeah, it's only not very efficient. But I'm going to keep doing it till I run out of magic. Because I want to buy the dance. Mostly I just want to get the sort of tank dance. Whoops, a bit too early. Also too early. Because we do have potions as well to get more mana. So if we just keep doing this, we may be able to afford it eventually. It depends how long it takes, I guess. And then we use one of these. And then we just keep going. We've got to find out one way or another if this tank is the solution, because honestly, if it isn't the solution, I don't know what else to try. I'm kind of out of ideas now. Like, the impression I got from them is that they're all kind of just like optional dances. You don't really need to complete the game. So I doubt the tank really does anything other than just let you fight enemies better or something. But like, I don't know what else to try. So it's probably something I could do with the bat dance now, but I don't know what it would be. I really can't think of anything off the top of my head. Only one more time. It will probably be enough. Like one more mana refill, I mean. Closer and closer. That's one of those. This is really exciting to watch, man. I think it's much fun right now watching me do this over and over again, right? Wow. You guys are so lucky. I think it's kind of like random how many gems you actually get as well. I think sometimes you get more than others. I think if you get unlucky, this actually won't be enough mana to get the last few. All depends on luck. It seems pretty inconsistent so far. I'm guessing that one's a really big gem, right? That's big about quite a lot. Yeah, that's worth a lot. Okay, so D does that apparently. Buy that. Get this back. And get the Sophia the Third dance. What can I do with this? I can just shoot. Okay. So, now my question is, can I use this underwater? If I can probably get to like all sorts of places I couldn't before. Endless saving.
Let's go! Transform!
Okay, I cannot. Well, that was all for nothing. Let's go. I said under the factory, which can only be there, though, right? I don't know how to get there. There'll be something I'm not considering. Let's get our magic back real quick. We go use the toilet as well real quick. Yeah, a sec. Okay. Hello. I am back. Still not really sure what else to try, to be honest. I'm just gonna Google it because of that. I don't want to waste any more time. I've been wasting time for ages now. Okay, there's some hints. No one said out what to do, so I guess technically I'm still figuring this out, I guess. They seem to be kind of hinting very heavily, you know, a very obvious wink that they're intentionally trying to be very obvious about it. That you have to get all the blobfish here, essentially? But like, I don't know how that's possible. It says you only need the elephant and the spider thing, and then some guys will you don't need the spider one, you just need the elephant one apparently. Keep it at the top of the wall. So I guess we're just looking out for elephant stuff. It's probably warp dance to the next area because it's the factory, right? I don't really know that they're in the first area.
Transform!
Well, I won't lie, as much as they thought they were being really cute and obvious about their hints, I still don't really know what I'm doing. I'm still kind of like, what? Okay. They said like, you know, oh, that place that you know, that place up there that you're talking about. I was like, what place? What are you talking about? What place up there? What do you mean? I haven't gone that far. What are you talking about? There's a place up there somewhere? I said just keep moving to the right until there's a place up above me that I can use the monkey bullet to get to, I guess? We know that this is technically going to be needed because the blobfish lady's here. I guess maybe this is the spider monkey they're talking about? Oh, hi there, young lady. I'm Grandma Blobfish. Love you to sit for a spell, but I'm in quite a kerfuffle right now. My grandkids have run off, you see. Keeping tabs on the little rascals is like making snakes over raking snakes over dry cereal. They're right around here somewhere. Could you spare some time for an old woman? Sure. Yeah, I got something for you. You got the crab claw. That's what I really need to get all that claw out of the way, I'm gonna guess. There are 5 in total. Nice, okay, now we can make progress. Let's go. Yeah, it did not really occur to me to look at that, I'm gonna be honest. So now we can just attack? Nice, okay. Hello. Can I attack these as well? I can, but they damage me a little bit. I cannot go to that yet. That's still a later on kind of thing. Another sunken soul as well. I won't lie, the crap platforming is not very nice. It does not feel good. He's just staring up at me so happily. Alright, hop over here, and then go straight down. Hello. There's one more to find somewhere. Oh, I have no idea where it's going to be. I think it's all vertical, isn't it, from on the right side. So it's probably better if we look over to here. There it is. Okay, found it. All the blobfish children. All of them have been found. No, I guess we just like... Yep. No, now we do this. This is part of my plan. Don't worry. Trust me. We slowly shuffle back. Transform. I actually just cut this entire segment, huh? You can pretty cut quite a lot of this actually, huh? Not like I particularly want to right now, but you can. So someone else, again, said you could use the monkey bullet, apparently. Yeah, look at that, you can. That's neat. What's that? You found my grandkid? You gave blobfish kids. Oh, me oh my, you found them! That makes me fit to burst with rapturous joy! I'd like to give you something in return. Let me check my creepy handbag. You got a race ticket. Let's go. We can now continue the game. After like an hour and a half, no, 2 hours of streaming this game, we can now finally continue. Postage paid, it's probably something so young folks are into. Off you go now. Like, we literally haven't continued the story in the last 2 hours of gameplay, I want to clarify. So now we're going back to Scuttle Town Square. Oh yeah, race tickets. Did you get 2 of them? You gave race ticket. What a pal. As promised, here. You got a dark shard, what does that mean? Oh wow, this is just what Uncle was looking for. We're doing a dark shard of magic anyway. Oh, and a shard of dark magic anyway. Don't ask. So why don't you join us? You could be Abda, Poe, and me at the raceway. No offense, Roddy, it's been a busy day. Come on, gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? Oh, think about it. Right now, I have to get this shard to Uncle.
Transform!
You got scrap metal. I will quickly go to the gallery as well while I'm here.
Nightfall!
Okay. There she is, Risky Boots. And Shantae. And then some, I guess, like boss arenas or something? Oh, the concept art is way too high quality, you know what I mean? It's so good, what the hell? I can't wait for the big race. Heal up. That's the wrong building, sorry. Ooh. Powerful relic was dropped in the sea near Main Street. Any luck finding a dark shard? Back so soon, and with the dark shard, no less. You're not still worried, are you? There's really nothing to worry about as long as the magic is kept in proper balance. You gave Dark Shard. The shard goes on top, see? Just like that. 2 more components and our worries will be over. Yeah, what now? Who's this guy? Can you keep a secret? No. A heist? Shh. I was walking under a vehicle so they never saw me. But I heard the whole thing. It's gonna happen at Cape Crustacean during today's big race. When they find out who squealed, I'm a dead man. I was never here. Cape Crustacean? That's where the annual magic carpet races are held. An act of foul play could put hundreds of innocent spectators at risk. Here, a map to Cape Crustacean. You got the Cape Crustacean map. Thanks, Uncle. Good luck with your machine. I'm off to the races. Well, I guess we're going straight there. Off we go. Let's get on the way. Alright, ready to lift off? Ooh, it's pretty far away, huh? So let's look at the loot we've got currently. Okay, there's one thing still missing here. I don't know what it would be, though. Probably some scrap metal missing there still. Should we go clear out the scrap metal we're still missing, maybe? I think we should, just to see if we can complete the quest already. Because we probably can't, but maybe we're like very close, you know what I mean? I'll just check the first area and I'll leave. Ready. Go find any old flower, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be ready to go. I think we missed it off. I thought we got everything down here, didn't we? I don't think there was anything we actually didn't see. Was there? Maybe I should check that as well, just in case. Just in case. Arr. I know I'm kind of just wasting time at this point, but like, trust me, it's all gonna be worth it when I 100% the game in record time, because I didn't skip everything early on. So we can destroy that. Does it matter for you? Let's go find out. It does not matter if we do. But now we know. Oop. I don't know why I could turn into a blobfish like at all. Like, I generally can't see the benefit to it, you know what I mean? Well, I guess if I could just do this. How did the girl do it as well? Can't run anyway. And the battle is very, very cute. Actually, that's sprite now that I think about it. Nothing in there.
Transform!
Hey. What did I just say my name? Oh, there won't be any flowers here, will there? Realistically. Yeah, let's just leave. I don't know whether there'll be any flowers here. Makes me kind of wonder what we're actually missing out on, though. There's still 2 things missing there. Would somebody please tell me what this was about? And what's she doing here? Hey, be grateful. She should have tickets with us. Now listen up, you guys. The mystery man back in Scuttle Town believes that there'll be a large-scale heist during today's big race. Someone's after the magic carpets, and everyone's a suspect. I'm going undercover. Posing as one of the pilots. Sky and Bolo, you two are watching the stands. And ready, Tops? I'm working with a pit crew. Check this out, I'm a zombie pit girl. True. She is. I don't know why I'm like... Anyway. I'm sure the fans will eat it up. Eat it up. Not if she eats them up first. Shush, you two. What's that? Sounds like you're on deck. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone.
On your marks. Get set. Go.
So do I jump on this and just zoom? Can't attack, can't move much. Okay, I can attack now. Can also dance for some reason. I'm gonna go back and just fly off. I can. Why would I do this? Is this cheating? I can't get up. Okay, well don't do that. I've learned my lesson now. Oh, the carpet's changed. What the heck? It's now a different carpet. We're kind of just cheating, aren't we? Like, isn't this just cheating? What is this guy? I actually can't tell what that is, what it's supposed to be. think they kind of want you to like change into like a monkey or something to jump some of those platforms. Here comes another flying carpet, Vinegar. Get ready to nab it, Twitch.
Twitch? Vinegar?
So you two are the thieves. Hey, we got orders from up top. Yeah, surrender that magic carpet, girl. Forget it. Fine. Have it your way. Twitch and Vinegar. You know what? I didn't think there'd be a boss fight. That's quite interesting.
Fireball! Fireball! Ah! Fireball!
I probably should go and just do that. Might as well. It's not like expensive to buy of it. Look at falling off. Yeah, I think they probably want you to like use the monkey to sort of jump up to the higher ones. That's one down. Honestly, I feel like we have so much HP that I don't really care about like dodging their attacks anymore. It's like I said earlier, I feel like we just have too much health. Like, we're too tanky. Sometimes two are better than one, but not this time. That was the achievement, by the way. Just to clarify, so you can't see it. That takes care of those two. Now to find out where they're taking those carpets. Would you like to save your game? Save complete. No more magic carpet. It's quite tanky, huh? So yep, once again they require me to use the monkey. I like the monkey is just a very common like thing for you to use in this game. I'm just gonna use this. Just to be different, you know what I mean? Just... Okay, nothing's aided. It'll just insta-kill you as well, that's annoying. I don't care, go away. It's just free stuff, I mean, I'll just keep killing them, right? let's have a leave. Okay. So what's in here?
Transform!
We got a gallery key. Okay, I'll take it, whatever. I feel like I don't really care much about the gallery keys. I don't know, it doesn't really interest me all that much. I'm so like, whatever.
Fireball!
Bye eventually. Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. That's probably what I'm doing. Okay. So I can actually go down as well then, okay. Like, you have to sort of press, like, down to do it. I guess it's like, you have to sort of, like... Because I guess you can redo it at the start as well, you know what I mean?
Ready to go!
Yeah, I don't think I can go fast enough for this, can I? Okay, I guess the image is a bit wider than Shantae is. Okay, well, fuck my timing, I guess. Damn, that was actually really close. Hang on. Maybe we can do this. No, I think it's probably like some sort of special thing you gotta do for it. My last idea... is gonna be like using this. It works, let's go, okay. We've got a heart holder. Fortunately, I do have to get back through again now. I guess that works anyway, either way. Got a roast. Oh, this guy's fucking roast is kind of insane as well. It's such a good item to drop. What the heck? How many ships these guys have, by the way? What the heck? I know it's really itchy, sorry. Like, if it wasn't, they have way too many, surely. Shave complete.
Transform!
Okay, it's got to jump over it normally. I thought maybe there was like a cool hidden thing up there or something. I guess we can do this.
Transform!
You got the redstone. I'm gonna make some automated deck. Let's go. I actually remember when redstone first got added to Minecraft, because it was probably a good long while ago now, I suppose. Like I've never really been like a big Minecraft person. But I remember when redstone first got added to the game, I was like, shit, I really want to play with that. That sounds so cool. And I was pretty excited to try it out. I feel like I think I did literally nothing with it at the end. I was like, oh okay. And then I just closed the end after like 20 minutes of playing with it. I was like, yep, okay, that's great. So yeah. I'm just not really big on Minecraft really. I've always been a bit sad about it because I feel like everyone loves it so much. I feel like a miserable old bastard, you know, like not liking it as much as everyone else does. Oh, we go, I suppose. Where does this go then? Where am I? Okay, can I hit the light or something? No.
Good to go!
So, is there like a trick? I guess maybe there's like a power later on where you can get like a light or something. Okay, there's also spiky walls, that's not gonna work.
Transform!
Well, I can definitely see there's obviously something further along. I meant to jump there, didn't work. I think it's probably like a later on thing. I'm guessing later on it's supposed to come back with like some sort of light power or something. That's gonna be my assumption for the time being. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Hang on. I just got a checkpoint. I'll take that. Okay, I think I'll like change power definitely. Yeah. Actually, I guess I can do the bat. That's big enough a free way of getting through here. Transform. There we go. It goes everywhere. What the heck? Easy enough. We probably should actually heal. We've got like plenty of roasts. could just progress through here. What's over here first? Let's also swap the monkey ball again. I guess there's nothing else to do. I guess we just progress. No hidden things or anything. Chug it up again. Destroy the engine. Destroy it. Be done with it. Be gone.
Ammo Baron.
Somehow it just had to be you. Blast it all! That airship cost billions of crowd-funded dollars! For shame. You thought you could win the race by cheating. The race? Oh, I don't care about some stupid civilian air show. And I don't care about the prize money neither. Huh? I'm after global conquest. Air supremacy, babe. Armoured ships are good and all, but I need airborne troops too. But being as how the magical silkworm is endangered and also very cute, I'll just set the magic silk even from those losers' carpets instead. And use you to manufacture magic carpet uniforms for my men.
Magic silkworms? You can't be serious.
I'll demonstrate. Men, deploy the MCUs. Marvel Cinematic Universes. Boosh. Let's show this hot little tamale a nice tight formation. Ammo Baron. Limited edition loudmouth.
Destroy Ammo Baron's army.
I think it'll be better off if I do this. Oh, I got to do it from here, right? It's gonna be a fucking mess, holy moly. Just take damage, just take damage, just deal with it. It's easier that way. That's the it's like going fast as well. Imagine doing this sort of thing hitless, like holy moly, it's so difficult. Wait, I just realized I have the well, I was thinking about the the thing that like blows up everything on screen or whatever. I think this is actually a better way of doing this. Probably not.
You're finished.
That wasn't too difficult. I don't think it took a lot of damage from that though. I definitely could have played that a lot better than I did. Oh, what went wrong? You did. You're grounded. All that work up in smoke.
Serves you right, Ammo Baron.
Wait, they didn't get uniforms? That's kind of lame. Hello, is this thing on? Ladies and gents, it looks like the ammo burn has trashed all of today's participants. All but this purple-haired newcomer, that is. Judges? We have a winner!
All clear.
World clear. Achievement was called an act of foul play. Daughter of the genies, welcome to the genie realm. Take this transformation and enter the light. What are we gonna get? What's it gonna be? What is it going to be? The mouse dance. Oh, that's cute.
Hey, my mouse.
We now get into tiny places. I don't know what that really means. Where it is? It's the last page. Okay. Wow, it is tiny. What the heck? Look at this. It's a little itty bitty guy. So is it this? Okay. Oh, so that's actually like a little tunnel. I didn't even realize. I thought it was like a little pattern or something.
All clear.
That's pretty neat. I like that. Now we can go back to the sandy place. I think there's a bunch of stuff there. Would you like to save the game? I really like her dance to the music. It's really appropriate. It fits the song, or the beat. First place, eh? Sounds exciting. Let's see what you've won. A lifetime supply of Mermaid Falls' famous canned monster chow. Ugh, no. Especially now that I know what's in it. I'll take it. Gotta enjoy life while we still can, right? How's your machine coming along, Uncle? It's almost done. I've got the power supply hooked up, the magnet is charged, and I can already see dark matter particles accumulating in the containment sphere. Guessing it's time for a light shard. Think you're up to the task? We're soon to find out. I'll get Wrench ready to fly. Good luck. And be careful. When we were at Mermaid Falls, I saw a twinkly light. Could that have been a light shard? You know, I heard there's hidden rooms and passageways all over that desert tower. With that new elephant power. Oh, with that new elephant power, we could really wreck up the place. So the desert tower and Mermaid Falls are the we recommend going to, I guess. There's a weird old wizard living in Mermaid Falls. Dancing is a great way to stay in shape, but the elephant dance makes you heavy enough to withstand even the most powerful winds. Buying a warp dance can help you get around more quickly. Sorry, I meant to talk to you. Can I talk? There you go. Traveling doctor's at the bathhouse right now. Is he? Oh, he is. Hello. They're completely out of leeches. Oh? Hello, and what's the reason, I guess he should have the same voice as the other guy, should he? Like, hello, and what's the reason for seeing me today? Are you allergic to any medications? You have a history of stomach problems? Happen to know the date of your last physical exam? Well, if you ever need a checkup, just come see me. Okay, weird. What does that mean? It's such a small entryway. So I guess the desert tower is kind of what they're hinting at now, which makes sense to me anyway. Looking for a light shard? There's a strange hermit who lives in the desert tower. Perhaps he could be of some assistance. Can I do this as well? Do I have any more? No, I don't have any more. See, it's so cool seeing the concept art. You just sort of realize how impressive it all is, really. how much thought they put into every little thing. Even the interior, like, as a little thing. Like, what the heck? It's completely unneeded, but they did it anyway for some reason. Great. Well, I think I'm going to end stream there today, because it seems like a good place to end it. We've hit like a good story point, and so what we do next is kind of obvious now. Also, you only got one more power to earn, by the looks of it. We've got one more lock, look. I wonder what it'll be. So yeah, it'll be very cool to see next time. I don't know if we'll finish the game next time. It depends how much longer it actually is going to be, to be honest. But I guess we'll find out. Actually, we should go to the shop. Before we do this, let's go to the shop first. You can probably buy some upgrades or whatever. Maybe just save for the super silky cream, I guess. I feel like I don't really care about backdash, to be honest. I guess I'll buy it so I can. No, let's get this first. And next we'll try to get backdash, which I don't really care about. Level up all these, I suppose, as well, because might as well. Yeah, lots of cool little upgrades. We don't really need any of them, I guess, but they're kind of just there for, like, you know, if you suit your own playstyle, I guess. It's a fun little concept. I like to think of it as like that sort of Deus Ex sort of method, you know what I mean? Where it's just like, here's a bunch of stuff you can use. Most of it's kind of shit, but you could use it in unique niche situations if you want to. That's how you like to play the game. Anyway, with that said, thank you for watching the game, stream, watching the game as well, but also the stream, mainly the stream. So, nice thread. It's actually quite an early time to end. Usually I end it quite late, but today it's like 8:30 because I started so early. Surprising. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow as well. I'll probably stream some more of the Galaxy Queen Zorana and some Hitman. I don't know which order it will be in. We'll find out tomorrow, and it might change possibly. I don't know if that bothers any of you watching, but we'll find out. Anyway, thank you for watching. Until next time, take care of yourself. Have something tasty. Have a nice hot bath, etc., etc. You know how it goes. Just do something you enjoy doing, or even if it's something that only you enjoy doing. Just go ahead and do it. Have some fun. Farewell. And sorry, actually today was kind of like a low octane stream. I don't know why. I guess I just felt a bit relaxed today. I felt pretty low energy, I suppose. So if it was a bit boring, I do apologize. I don't like doing boring streams either. Farewell.